It's like the sunshine will level up. What a great view from the top. It's in our nature, it's in our blood. We can stop, never stop. We don't stop with the squad. Like the sunshine will level up. What a great view from the top. It's in our nature, it's in our blood. We can stop, never stop. We don't stop. 'Cause we turn up in flames. 'Cause we turn up in flames. You can deal with us, with the whole squad. We just can't be stopped.
Hachi!
Are you really going alone, Ray?
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later! Woo, such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray! It could be a trap!
Yeah, thought about that too. Okay, man. Hold your horse.
Dude, Ray!
It's so good to see you, Hachi.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt you, brother.
Come on. A simple hug would do it.
Things are different now! Give me your device and get away!
This time I'll decide for myself what to do, sis. Oh, I know what's different about you. Let me guess, Horizon?
Shut up! You know nothing!
Do what you want. I don't recognize you as my sister anymore.
Hachi, isn't it cool that even though the sun and the moon are rivals, they can still find time to be together?
They aren't rivals, silly. They're just different.
Just like us, right?
Yes, like us, brother.
Hachi! Hachi!
I'll be fine. Take him down.
I knew she couldn't do it.
Patsy!
Are you really going alone, Ray?
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later! Haha! Woo, such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray. It could be a trap.
Yeah, thought about that too. Okay, man. Hold your horse.
Dude, Ray.
It's so good to see you, Hati.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt you, brother.
Come on. A simple hug would do it.
Things are different now! Give me your device and get away!
This time I'll decide for myself what to do, sis. Oh, I know what's different about you. Let me guess. Horizon?
Shut up! You know nothing!
Do what you want. I don't recognize you as my sister anymore.
Hati, isn't it cool that even though the sun and the moon are rivals, they can still find time to be together?
They aren't rivals, silly. They're just different.
Just like us, right?
Yes, like us, brother.
Hati! Hati!
He'll be fine. Take him down.
I knew she couldn't do it.
EUVINCI!
Are you really going alone, Ray?
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later! Woo, such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray. It could be a trap.
Yeah, thought about that too. I'm okay, man.
Hello, hello, hello.
Slot in the final, but it then maybe your work has already been, reduced a bit by your players. Don't you think so?
Sorry, I didn't catch that question.
I said a lot of these teams do have a lot of work at hand, right?
Yeah, actually, they do have a lot to do because this is the last day for qualifiers in the knockout stages. I'm going to call it qualifiers because you're trying your best to qualify for the top 12. But this is the last day we are going to see these teams compete. The next
Yeah,
week, we no longer have Group A or Group B or Group C. Next week, we have just the top 12 competing in the finals. It is
yeah,
going to be an interesting day, especially for the teams that the Group C teams. Actually, we did see them start off yesterday, and it wasn't that great of a day for them, but they can still do better. Group A is not as stacked as Group B was, but Group A is still not a team. It's not still not a group that you want to get too comfortable in, because they could just decide to just turn it up. They could just decide to turn it up. But let's see how the games go today. I really can't wait to see what the players have in store for us.
yeah. Definitely, definitely. We should be going into the tournament format right about now. The tournament format for the phase one, we had 144 teams. Phase two, we had the teams being cut down to 48. And here we are, once again, out of that 48, 30 have been deducted. And now we are with the last 18. Two of these 18 teams did make it here based on being a wild card. So, yeah, that's definitely something to be just, added. The final that is going to be the next week, Saturday, I believe on the 23rd, is gonna consist of just 12 teams, and all these teams will be battling it out for the prize pool. The prize pool is gonna be a staggering, life-changing, amazing 10,000 US dollars. The first is gonna be walking away with 3,500. Second is gonna be walking away with 2,000. Third is gonna be walking away with 1,200. Fourth and fifth and sixth will also be walking away with 700. Seventh and eighth will be walking away with 300 each, and ninth to 12th place will be walking away with $100 each. Now we will be going straight into the point system and the tiebreaker rules. Now for the elimination points, this is how they will be distributed amongst the teams depending on the amount of work they've done. For first position, they will be walking away with 12 points. Second position will be walking away with 9 points. Third position will be walking away with 8 points. Fourth position will be walking away with 7 points. Fifth position will be walking away with 6. And sixth position is going to be walking away with 5. Seventh going to be walking away with 4, 8, 3, 9, 2, 10, and 1. So as you go lower, you get lower amount of points. Then we've got the tiebreaker rule that will be decided based off of your Booyahs. If your Booyahs is equal, they'll be moving straight onto your total eliminations. So there's definitely a lot of measures that have been put in place in order to just clear out a situation whereby we have a tie. And then remember the elimination points, one of the biggest factors that has been deciding who stands on top of the overall leaderboard is the elimination point system. The elimination point system goes as follows: 1 elimination equal to 1 point. Grab as much eliminations as possible, and you might just not need that standing point, if you know what I'm talking about. Now we'll be moving on to the unique active skills. The unique active skill rule states that each player must use a separate, character skill from the other players in order to just make the game more dynamic and more diverse, and just avoid a lot of teams spamming one set active character skills. Now we'll be going straight into that team grouping. The team grouping should be as follows. We're going to be having the Group A, Group B, and the Group C. Now, yes, on Friday, actually, we watched the Group A go up against the Group B. Yesterday, we watched the Group B go up against the Group C. And today, we will definitely be going into the battle between the Group C and the Group A. And dare I say, it's going to be a really, really tough one, because as we know, it's the last day of the knockout stage. A lot of these teams will be looking to just give it their all, it's the last leg, man. Everybody's always looking to just give it their all in the last leg. Last week they played the first leg, and today now they're playing the second leg. So definitely they'll be looking to recover all their lost points from the last week. We should be moving on into today's teams. That's the teams that will be playing today. The teams that will be playing today, as I've stated before, are the Group A versus the Group C teams. The Group A teams are as follows: AMIGOES, EPG, HOLYHEX, Union X, Desire Esports team, EUVINCI Esports, FAZO Esports, KOCC Esports team, BERSERK Generation, FORSE Esports team, VASTAMUNDO, and Crimson Myth. A whole lot of these teams have a whole lot of work ahead of them, especially teams like that in the Group C. Actually, we know have them, have the most amount of players in the bottom 12 in the overall leaderboard. So they definitely have their work cut out for them if any of the players in this particular group is looking to make their way into that top 12. And now we should be going straight into that overall standing. And my God, what a leaderboard we have here today, man. Paradox on top of everything right now, and from the looks of things, they might be looking to keep it that way until the final. The Booyahs amount that they have is actually the highest in the tournament, although they are kind of tied up in Booyahs with the Solo Flare Esports team and the Desire Esports team. But you can see that it's not just about the Booyah. You can see the gap between the teams, despite the fact that they have the same amount of Booyah points. So as I've been emphasizing on since the beginning of the day, you want to grab a whole whole lot of elimination points in order to just make up for lost points when it comes to standing. Now in number one position we have Paradox with 449 points. Wow. Solar Flare will be coming in second with 383 points. Amigos coming in third with 353 points and 4 Booyahs. Venti Sport Team coming in fourth with 2 Booyahs and 341 points. And Jogo, what a very, very disciplined team, if I might add. They are currently fifth with 4 Booyahs and 332 points. Costa Nostra coming in sixth with 3 eliminations, 323 points. Noobs coming in seventh with no Booyahs but 228 points. And can we give News a big round of applause right now, because they are actually, a wildcard team. So them making it this far is definitely very, very impressive. It shows that they're a team with great passion and a whole lot of action to just show everybody, and they've definitely been meriting their work. Hopefully, just their performance is enough to just get them into that top 12, because they need it, and they do not have any more match to play in order to just rack up those points. They've used up all their chances. Now it's a question of whether it's enough or not. Desire coming in 8th with 214 points, and also tied with Paradox and Solar Flare. We're having the most amount of Booyahs in a single day. In the entire tournament. I mean, very, very crazy stats as we can see. Can we go back to the leaderboard just for a little bit so I can finish, reading from the number 1 to number 12. FAZO X coming in 9th with 198 points. BERSERK Generation coming in 10th with 186 points. Union X actually making it to the top 12 too, coming in 11th with 180 points. SpaceX coming in 12th with 167 points, and those are your current finalists. Although we'll be seeing the leaderboard, shake a bit when the teams actually get into the game. Don't you think so, Zeno?
The leaderboard will definitely be shaking today because we have the Group B teams, like I said earlier, done with their run, done with their chances to gain points. So it's going to be rather difficult for them, especially a team like Noobs, to stay in that top 12. They just have to pray and hope that the teams today just have terrible games. And honestly, it's not seeming very likely because Group A is where the Group C teams shine. When the Group C teams go up against Group A, they feel a lot less pressure than what they do against the Group B team, because when we look at the stats, Group B was the most stacked team. All the heavy hitters were just up there. And honestly, I can't wait to see how the Group C teams do, because against Group B, Group C had to play a lot more survivable games. Just revive and place. But against Group A, I think that's when we saw KOCC actually start going insane with the eliminations. Last week when we saw KOCC finish in the top 12 with getting 15 eliminations on a single map, that was when they're going up against Group A. So maybe, just maybe, they should be able to replicate that this week. But then Amigos and Desire should be teams that we look out for, because last week we saw them. They are the most dominating teams in the Group A roster. So this will definitely be running this lobby, and let's see how this first game goes, because it's going to be very interesting. And this first game is going to tell us a lot as to where everyone stands and the mentality everyone is going into this game with, because I believe the mentality everyone should be going in with, especially the Group A teams, is secure your spot. If you're already in the top 12, secure your spot. And the Group C teams fight like there's no tomorrow, because there literally is no tomorrow. If you lose today, it's over. You end your journey today. And I don't think anyone wants to end just almost at the end. I think you want to end at the end. You want to make it all the way through. So the Group C teams have to put in a lot of work. The Group A teams, teams like Amigos, Desire, they have their work cut out for them. They just need to get a few eliminations here and there, maybe get a Booyah. But when we see teams like EPG, they need to lock in. They are not even in the top 12 right now. They're currently sitting at 150 points at 13th place. So they need to lock in. They need to put up good eliminations. And if they can't start that early, if they start slow. But yesterday we saw Ven start pretty early. If they start very slow, they are not going to qualify. Union X and SpaceX are also in the top 12. They will need to step up their game a little bit more, because every other team, they're not that far off. They're not in a comfortable spot like a team like Amigos that can literally just play the first 4 maps and not really care about what they're doing, because they're already on 300 points. These players are still on 180, 190 points. They are still very gappable. So Noobs are definitely praying no one makes up to 220 and they stay in the top 12. EPG needs to get basically 70 points to guarantee themselves that top 12.
Yeah.
SpaceX and Union X need to give us quite the performance to stay in the top 12, because I do want to see a wildcard team all the way in the finals.
Definitely, me
The
too.
chances of that happening is not going to be as easy because the players, they tend to start very slow, and Desire Amigos, when you give them a chance, they will just run the lobby down. What do you think the game is going to be like on Bermuda though?
I feel like it's gonna be a very, very action-packed, just like yesterday's. Actually, I know a lot of people are actually, looking down upon, the Group C teams, but they are desperate, weak. No, they are not weak. Oh. They are not weak. But then they are very, very desperate people right now. And what you should be really, really afraid of when it comes to any competition or any scenario in life is a desperate group of people. These people are desperate for points, and I feel like that's a factor that we should really, really be considering before we count them out or emphasize on the amount of point gaps that is between them and the top 12 teams. These players are really, really desperate for the points, and I believe we're gonna be seeing them do a whole lot more than we've been seeing them do. Teams like FORSE Esports team might actually be looking to shock us as we go straight into the first game of the day. Bermuda. What's your take on Bermuda, my bro Zeno?
Bermuda is a very beautiful map. It is still the first map added in. I feel like I say this every time, basically, but it's still the first map that Free Fire released. It's the map that has gone through the most changes.
Yeah.
And honestly, I can't wait to see how the players do on this map, because you said earlier that the Group C teams are desperate for points, but desperation will never beat preparation. You should be scared of a player that has nothing to lose, and they kind of have nothing to lose right now, so they will be making a lot more like risque plays. But if they go up against a team that is well prepared, it will not be as easy for them in our first battle of Rip here.
A battle between the VASTAMUNDO Esports team. Nice work right there from the player from VASTAMUNDO as he drops 2 players. And what a start right now we are getting from a Group C team. VASTAMUNDO coming in really, really hot in the first map of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you guys these things. Although Zeno did say preparation will always beat desperation, which is very, very true. But then desperation is definitely also going to get you somewhere. And we see that right here as VASTAMUNDO just rack up those elimination points early on into the game. Remember, everybody is really, really active and really, really looking to grab as much elimination points as possible. And we see Mars do just that for his team. SpaceX and other esports teams who will also be looking to chill out a bit and just rotate through the map. What do you think is going to be the play for the teams that are, in the top 12 already, Zeno?
The teams that are in the top 12 will want to secure their spots and just casually coast through, but it's still too early for them to adopt that mindset. They need, except teams like that are in the top 7, like teams like Amigos and Desire. Sorry, top 10 actually, because Desire is around 8th if I remember correctly. But teams like Amigos and Desire, they can afford to play it a bit slow. They can afford to play it very safe, but you do not want to risk taking those chances. You do not slowing down and having the team just close the distance on you. We see an elimination coming from the Union X squad, and Union X is a team that they need to consistently place. They need to the games today. They need to consistently place and put up even more eliminations, because they're in the relegation zone basically. Every team outside of the top 6 is in the relegation zone.
Very, very true. As we get a battle right here between this VSX and the VASTAMUNDO. VASTAMUNDO once again getting themselves involved in early battles as expected of them. They need those points and they are definitely looking to do whatever it takes. Paco trying to hold his ground right now between Madlad as he comes over the M590, and what a clean clutch right there from Madlad with that M590. Although he did have a whole lot of support from his teammates, but still a very, very smart play right there. We get yet another battle right now between VAZO X and FORSE Esports team. From looks of things, FORSE one trying to hold his ground against the opposing esports team. Famzy looking to lead the push right now. He does have support and he does have a marksman. FORSE one now going in with a wall, trying to hold his ground off against 3 different players. Famzy goes in with the FLG 24 ACAT at hand, grabs a shot, might get the drop now with the FLG, gets the drop, and what a smart play right there by the FORSE esports team players. PG Esports looking to come in with a third party. They did to the elimination. Nice work right there from Frank King and his teammate. Nice on the wing, supported by King. And from the looks of things, Danny looking to engage with the ACAT, and they are coming in hot. How is this gonna play out? Danny makes a big mistake. Immediately gets dropped by the players from the EPG Esports team. Frag looking to go in right there in order to just grab that revive on his teammates. Very, very good work right there from Frag. You know, keeping his team alive and well in this. This is a really, really, you know, large open scale match from the looks of it. Although there are a lot of, you know, infrastructure to be considered, but there's definitely a whole lot of open space for battle. Frag King almost gets dropped right there. Immediately goes in with his Moss in order to just save himself. He might be having some company now right here. What do you think is the play for the FAZO Esports team players? Never mind that. Frag King might be actually getting into a 1v4 situation. If he does, he escaped this very, very smartly. New going in with the woodpecker, trying to get a drop on anybody from the looks of this. Nothing is happening for you, but VASTAMUNDO are coming in hot. They are coming into this battle. How is this gonna play out now? We are going in with the Bison, Obina support team, and they grab the first. Never mind, the 5th or 6th drop actually from the VASTAMUNDO Esports teams, and they are definitely on a roll this evening. They are coming in really, really hot. Madla taking shot from behind. Needs to be really careful. Doc definitely going to be receiving incoming from behind. Now he and his duo are really, really having at in the lobby, receiving back shots right now. Now he are trying to just circle up. Needs to be really, really careful. Obina goes into support. Now he gets dropped from behind. And what a play right now from the opposing squad against the VASTAMUNDO Esports team. Now he will be getting finished. Unluckily for him, Madlad and Obina are unable to get there quickly in order to just get a revive on him. And SpaceX are just milking elimination points off of the VASTAMUNDO Esports team from looks of things. VASTAMUNDO will be getting a revive on their teammate immediately. Union X also seem to be in a battle right now as they drop 2 players from the BERSERK generation. Sasu in a 1 versus 3 situation immediately gets dropped right there by Madlad once again. What a play we are seeing from Madlad tonight, man. How do you think this amount of elimination points that Madlad has been accumulating for the VASTAMUNDO Esports team is gonna affect them, you know, in the overall leaderboard when we're done tonight?
If they can keep up this level of performance, it will definitely boost them really high on the leaderboard. And like I said at the start of the day today, Group A is not as difficult for Group C players, so we're going to see a lot more Group C action because Group B was very stacked, if we're being honest. They had basically 5 of the strongest teams and a wildcard team that was also, it was almost equally as strong. The only fact that we keep calling them a wildcard team is because they are a wildcard team, but we saw them just absolutely dominating. Like, those matches were absolutely insane.
Battle right now between AMG and Union. That shots trying to hold his ground right now with the M590. His teammates are down. Famzi and Do coming in right now. Sarif trying to hold his ground. Shots with the M590. Hits one shot, gets a drop. Nice play right there from Shot. And Sarif trying to go in, but Shot is the last man. Immediately gets a revive. Famzi trying to get that squad wipe. Never mind that as he gets wiped out by Shot. Side left right there for the Union X player. It was a last man versus last man situation right there. But luckily for them, the AMG Esports team were just as strong team, and that's gonna be the first esports team to just go down today. Now, how do you think this is gonna affect the Union X esports team in the standing for today, considering the fact that they just got out first?
They did go out with 6 eliminations, so that is going to definitely hurt them when it comes to placements, but they still left with points. I feel like the teams that are in the top 12 right now need to focus on leaving every game with at least 5 or 6 points, because that is genuinely what's going to set you apart. We've seen situations where we have teams just be above another team by just a single point or 2 points. So as long as they can continue going without leaving with 0, I think we should see them still do pretty good, because just because EPG and the teams that are not in the top 12 are still alive right now doesn't mean they're going to leave the game with 6 points. If he gets eliminated now, they will be with only a single point, and that is definitely going to hurt. But I love the addition that EPG made to their roster with the super sub that is King, because he brings in the flair and style that EPG needed. They needed that rusher, they needed that central player, and he is that central player for them. We love to see the way they've come in. FAZO X actually doing the numbers here, as they will be getting a knock on a confirm on HOLYHEX. But HOLYHEX are also a very consistently good team. Yesterday, we saw them miss a single game and still manage to finish in the top 6, if I remember correctly. But how much points can they gain if they don't miss a single game? Last week, you saw them miss a single game as well. Is this their MO. They just go in, play 5 games out of 6, and then hope they qualify. Because if that's the case, they need to not do that because they're not as remarkable to be playing that risky. If we see a team like PDX or AMIGOES do that, okay, we'll say like, okay, these teams, they can drop 20s back to back, so it makes sense if they don't want to play the final map. But a team that is very highly inconsistent should not be having the same issue happen over and over again.
Yeah. Very, very true, man. Very, very true. They definitely need to play like a very, very disciplined team today because they are definitely going to be needing every single points that they are going to be getting their hands on. We should be getting a battle between the EPG and the SpaceX. How is this going to play out? KOCC also on top of the hill. Big Boss might be looking to scout out some opponent. How do you think the landscape is going to be affecting this battle? Never mind that. Big Boss grabs the first shot and the first blood of the particular battle has started. From looks of this, the Senegalese team might actually be looking to rotate upward through the hill. They might be looking to back out a bit. They know that their positioning in this battle isn't the greatest. Despite that fact, they are receiving shots from behind. So from the SpaceX Esports team, Dexter gets dropped. When Dex will be looking to go in right there in order to get that revive on his teammates. PEPG also are going to be receiving shots right now from the opposite squads from behind. I believe that's the VASTAMUNDO Esports team. It's definitely all systems go right now in this lobby. Sasso and Doc might be looking to lead the push right now. Stars will be looking to just stay in behind with his double sniper. And Doc and his duo are just doing whatever it takes right now in order to just get that first touch in that particular battle. Your first touch is definitely very, very important. It decides how much control you actually have in the battle, if you know what I'm talking about. Nice work right there from HOLYHEX as they grab their first elimination of the day, and they seem to finally just start getting into this matchup. It's been a minute, but they are finally all systems go. From the looks of things, AMIGOES grabbing as much eliminations as possible. They should be taking the kill leader spot very, very soon, but we'll be fighting now. So no, VASTAMUNDO gets sent back to the lobby, and they're gonna be the second team to get sent back to the lobby. What's now between SpaceX, Wicks trying to go in with the M79, trying to get that drop, immediately faces wall. SpaceX will be losing the player right now, and Doc is going in with that throw gun. Can he get that drop? Immediately goes in with a chrono. Needs to be really careful right now, receiving shots from behind. Might need to place a wall anytime soon. Shooting everybody while not getting any knock is not a good way to go about this game. KOCC coming on, systems go, grab a drop on Doc, and what a play right now from the Senegalese team. Also playing like a team that wants to get themselves into that top 12. We know that to be a wildcard team, so they are definitely struggling right now. BERSERK Generation here, Pastor Machine gets dropped. Liam Gee is the last one alive right now for BERSERK Generation. He dies, and that's the end of the road for his team. Liam trying to twist and turn right now in between two different squads. This might be the end of the road for Liam. Never mind that. Now gets dropped. Liam's going to be grabbing the elimination points, but also going to be getting sent back to the lobby, and that's going to be the end of the road for BERSERK Generation as FORSE Esports team, as they both get sent back to the lobby almost simultaneously. Battle right now between AMG and FAZO. Actually looks like seeing shots going aggressively hard right there with the Woodpecker and his teammates Neutral and Midscale also here to support him. AMG Serif right there with the VSK 94 might be looking to get a drop right now. Grabs a shot but doesn't get that drop. Serif and Shot now coming in to support him. Neutral coming in too. Midscale also coming in. The entirety of the AMG Esports team are on the next of the players on the FAZO X Esports team. But from the looks of things, the FAZO X players are just going to be looking to rotate through that clock tower and avoid as much battle as possible. Now, was that a smart play right there from the FAZO X Esports team, Zeno?
The FAZO X Esports team tried to go for a third party, and when that didn't work, they just exited, and that was a very smart play from them. Unfortunately for the VASTAMUNDO squad to get eliminated, but they still left with 9 points. VM have come in with a lot more vigor than what we saw from them yesterday.
Yeah. Battle right now between the AMG Mitsuke right now with the F590 once again. One of your top fraggers is grabbing yet another elimination for the AMIGOES Esports team, and the AMIGOES Esports team are getting closer and closer to grabbing that 20 kill bomb in just the first game. They are here to take their #1 spot from the Paradox Esports team. From the looks of things, Neutral leading push right now, receiving support from Shots, goes in with the F590, doesn't get a touch, gets a shot, but his teammate will be grabbing that kill, and that's gonna be end of the road for the HOLYHEX Esports team in the first map. EPG uphill. AMGs might be looking to engage just anybody they can get their hands on right now. They do have the resources, and they are definitely looking like they are in that zone that is gonna just allow them to terrorize anybody they bat it out with. You know what I'm talking about? Chrono at hand right there for the FAZO Esports players, but it's just not enough. Short is scope switching right there with the old Pekka, grabs a drop, and the FAZO Esports players, I don't know he was hitting them right now. I'll tell you what's hitting them. It's the AMIGOES Esports players going very, very hard. Neutral gets dropped in the process. Nice work right there from Shorts as he grabs a revive on his teammates. Very, 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 very smart play right here from the AMIGOES Esports team. Don't you think, Zeno?
A very solid play for the Amigos. They are starting off very strong. EPG are trying to get these knocks on the EPG team. They're trying to third party this, but they might just be setting themselves up to get pushed by the Amigos. You do not want to have a team that is currently sitting at 16 eliminations just run you down. Desire Bean will catch one man lacking and get a free elimination on him. Desire also has started very slow today. And I do love that the Group C teams are picking up these eliminations. We see a team like Crimson Myth, who were very unremarkable yesterday, have 7 eliminations already, and they seem to not be slowing down. They are just keeping it pushing, keeping it going forward.
And we're gonna be getting a battle right now between Desire. Desire already dominating this. Next time, the 1v4 position right now. This is gonna be good night for the KOCC Esports team. What a very smart play right there from the Desire Esports team, getting the best of the KOCC Esports team in a matter of seconds, not even minutes, with the way they play just now. AMIGOES Esports team players will be looking to rotate a little bit, finally engaging the Crimson Myth players. The Crimson Myth players are actually doing quite well for themselves. If you ask me, they already have 7 eliminations. SpaceX players also in a very, very tight spot. He's currently in middle of 2 different esports teams. Needs to be really careful. This might be the end of the road for the SpaceX if you ask me. Whiteo and his teammates is doing whatever it takes to also get themselves on the elimination leaderboard. They currently stand on 9 eliminations. Not a bad elimination count at all, but there's definitely a room for improvement. They're going to be watching it out right now because the EPG going at it very, very aggressively. We see EPG finally stay alive with their entire squad. We've not seen them stay alive in the entire squad in the final season in a long time, so this might be really, really good for them. We might finally be able to see their full wrath and their full strength when it comes to the final save zone. FAZO actually getting sent back to the lobby right there by the Desire Esports team. EPG might be looking to go in on the wing right now. Frank leading the push. AMIGOES going in aggressively now. Frank coming in from the sides from the looks of things. Neutral and Shot holding their ground. Nice gets dropped, and Frank now is the last man alive for their News Esports team. And what a play! What a play right there from the AMIGOES Esports team. Paco in a very, very tight spot. Neutral and his teammates eat him alive right there as they aggressively send the SpaceX Esports team back to the lobby. Final season battle. Frank trying to rotate into the season. He's the last man alive for the EPG. The EPG got absolutely bullied when they try to go up against the AMIGOES Esports team. We get strong because the Crimson Myth in big trouble right now as they lose 3 players almost simultaneously. Neutral and his teammate trying to rotate right now, almost hitting that 20 kill bomb. Would they be grabbing that 20 kill in the first map? Shots going in with the M519. Neutral coming in through the wing, and it's all Boss being in front for Desire. Grabs a drop immediately. Neutral in a very, very tough spot, and AMIGOES will be getting set back to the lobby with 19 elimination. Top 3 Crimson Myth, EPG, and Desire. Desire might be going on with the first Booyah of the day. Crimson Myth replaying big trouble, gets eaten alive. Frag about to get eaten to set on the wing, grabs that drop, and what a play! What a play right there from Desire Esports team in the first game of the day. What a very, very smart game right there from them, don't you think, Zeno?
Yes, indeed. Desire Boss will be the MVP as they will be taking the first map of the day. Is this reminiscent to what we saw last week when Desire starts off very strong and then they just keep it going all the way? Then AMIGOES have to catch up to the Desire gameplay because they finished this game off with 18 eliminations. AMIGOES finished 4th place with 19 eliminations. They were almost already. I thought they were going to drop the 20 bomb at the start just to set the pace for today's games. That they are not here like PDX that will take a
We'll be skipping highlights. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We sincerely apologize for that, but we are fully back and better this time around. And now, back to the analysis. Zeno, what are your thoughts on the beautiful game we just witnessed?
Uh, it is a very interesting way to start the day. To be honest, we see teams like Desire that just secured the win, reminiscent of their gameplay last week. Amigos that were on the verge of dropping a 20 elimination game. But then also from the teams that get eliminated early, we see teams like VASTAMUNDO and Union X just picking up 6 and 9 eliminations, sorry, 9 and 6 eliminations respectively to start out the day. Like we see teams like Crimson Myth also going out with 8 eliminations. They did do pretty solid for themselves. And we love to see the fact that with each game, they keep upgrading, they keep evolving. Group A is not going to be as difficult for the Group C teams compared to what Group B was. I've said that. I think this is like the third time I'm saying this, but they should still lock in as if they're fighting against the Group B teams because playing
Yeah.
slow, playing safe, and just playing lax is going to get you eliminated. We saw the Union X do pretty good. Then they decided to go in a fight against the Amigos, and that's what sent them back to the lobby, which honestly was really painful to watch for them because I thought they were going to be able to do good. They are a team play, have good eliminations, and just play. If they can make it top five, top six with 6 or 7 eliminations, they should do pretty solid on the leaderboard. They should still be able to stay in that top 12. But they only left the first game with only 6 points, and that is going to be kind of an uphill battle for them because a
Yeah.
team like EPG that placed higher and still had this in elimination is definitely going to gun for their spots because EPG just need to put up, I think, 30 points to climb above the SpaceX and Union X because both the X teams are at the bottom of the leaderboard right now, which is rather unfortunate for them. But let's see how the games go. Let's see where everyone stands. Let's see where everyone goes on with the second match. Who do you think is going to be the start team in the second game? Are we about to see a Desire game 2, or are we going to see one of the Group C teams just surprise us and get that victory?
Good question, Zeno. I believe there's a possibility that Desire is actually gonna go on the road just like they did last week Sunday against the Group C teams. You know, we've won the Group C teams and we've actually expected them to have sat up by this time, but from the looks of things, they've actually not learned a lot from the games they've played against the Group A teams. So yeah, Desire Esports team and the Amigos today might be looking to once again bully the lobby like we've said, like we've seen them do before. So I wouldn't be too shocked if we get a game like we did last week. You know, we see Desire almost hitting a 20 kill bomb in the game we just played. Absolutely crazy and phenomenal gameplay from them. If you ask me, they were bullying almost the entire lobby until it backfired on top of them actually. So yeah, good stuff by the Desire and the Amigos team once again. And from the looks of things, they're going to be looking to milk the lobby just like they did last time. But we should not be counting the Group C teams out yet, if you ask me. Absolutely crazy stuff from everybody, don't you think, Zeno?
Absolutely crazy stuff indeed. I can't wait to see what the leaderboard looks like from the first game because it is just going to be pretty telling on what to expect from everyone in today's games. Like we see teams like Desire. Honestly, Desire and Amigos just if they go on another back to back Booyah run this
Yeah.
top four. Like I can see them taking top four. I see Amigos going back to top one if they play the same way they played last week, and they seem to show that they came with the same level of vim and vigor. See 19 eliminations. They almost sent Desire back to the lobby, but rather unfortunate for them, the zone was just not in their favor,
Yeah.
and Desire just had the better shots in that fight. But are the Amigos going to try third party desires? Are they going to get them eliminated early? Because that is what I would do. I would personally grief your landing spot so you go out of the game early. You're already in the top six. Let me just get my top one in peace. Because if Desire's out of the game, I don't think the Amigos have anything to really worry about because the rest of the
Yeah.
teams haven't really matched them in aggression and in tacticality. The only other team that we've seen kind of go band for band with them is Desire, and their biggest problem right now. They literally had to Desire finished off with 18 eliminations. But what team will drop the first 20 kill game? What team will drop a 20 kill win game? It is honestly a lot to guess. Like there's still a lot to
Yeah.
guess because the Group C teams, you can't really predict what to expect from them because yesterday we were expecting them to not do anything and they really did not do anything against the Group B teams.
Yeah.
The Group B teams were just a very oppressive force. But against Group A teams where they only have 2 teams to really worry about, that is 10 other teams in the lobby that have a chance to actually fight back and gain points. Will they be able to capitalize on the fact that the lobby is not as competitive and it's kind of like in their skill level now? Or will they play with the fear that's Group B? Because I feel like Group B instilled a lot of fear in their hearts. I don't see them rushing as much as they tried to with Group B. Group B was very much, if you like gym, and they did not gym enough. But let's take a look at the leaderboard to see where everyone stands after the first game.
Wow, what a leaderboard we have here. Desire absolutely stealing the entire show right now. But they're actually being seconded right now by Amigos, who are just 4 points behind of Desire, who currently stand on 30 points. That's really, really impressive in just a single game. If they can keep this up in 6 games, they should be able to rack up about 180 points. And that's absolutely crazy to even think about. Amigos coming in second with 26 points. Crimson Mid coming in third with 16 points. You can see the amount of gap that the elimination point system usually instills in a lot of these teams. Just 11 points gap, and you can see the 11 points gap elimination just affect the total points too. And then we also see EPG coming in fourth. Okay, EPG coming in fourth with 14 points. FAZO X coming in fifth with 11 points. Space X coming in sixth with 10 points. And now we see VASTAMUNDO and KOCC quite close to each other, but this is definitely not the start that the Group C teams would have been hoping for at all. And KOCC, I believe they're a Group B team. This is definitely not the start that they've been looking for at all, because they know that they need to, get themselves into that top 12, and in order to do that, they're going to be needing to maybe overthrow another wildcard team like Noobs, but the gap between them and that wildcard team is very, very fast. So grabbing 7 points per game is not enough at all for them in order to just overthrow the other teams in the top 12, don't you think?
Yes, KOCC do have a lot to do. They have a lot of points to try gain, and we see them. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect from these teams. I just said that earlier, and I will re-emphasize that I have no idea what to expect from these teams. We are looking at the first leaderboard, and we are seeing Crimson Myth in third place. Crimson Myth could not do this yesterday. Crimson Myth was not doing this last week. Crimson Myth coming in with 16 points is very impressive. They on 8 eliminations with 8 placement points. It's a very impressive feat. But can they replicate it? If they can, they maybe, just maybe, on the overall standings, they will make it to that top 12 spot. But it's going to be rather difficult. We've seen them be very inconsistent. Like, they're consistently inconsistent, and that is not a trend you want to have, because Vent Esports, at least, even when they're being consistently inconsistent, they still pick up very high eliminations, because Vent finished off with 230 plus eliminations. So they still pick up eliminations even though they don't place as high. But we don't really see that from Crimson Myth. Crimson Myth is either they pick up eliminations or they just get eliminated. They don't have any in between. We barely see them make it to the top 6. Can they continue this? They've started off very strong today. The first leaderboard, we see them at third place. If they can continue this level of play, if they can just keep going 16, 16, 16, it's not that much points, but it's still going to be enough to send them into the top 12. SpaceX and Union X need to lock in. They need to put in even more effort, because these two teams are the ones at the bottom of the overall standing. So getting eliminated now, or getting eliminated early like we saw from Union X, is going to send a rush of panic down their system, because you do not want to be the team that almost qualified. You don't want to be the one that almost made it. You want to be the team that made it to the finals. And remember, whoever made it this far is already a team that is already a remarkable team. You might have gotten diffed by the other players, because definitely it's a skill. It's literally a skill issue. But you are also a skill gap between you and the 144 players. Like, you are almost at the top of the skill ceiling. The top of
Yeah,
the skill ceiling with the players that go to the finals, and the absolute cream of the crop will be the teams that win. But let's
yeah.
see what everyone is able to do, as we will be getting into our second map very, very shortly. What do you think the mindset of the teams going into the second map is going to be, especially a team like Crimson Myth?
A team like Crimson would definitely be looking to rack up a lot of points, but as we always do whenever we, see EPG play, we are usually expecting a whole lot from them in the Kalahari map, because we know it's where they really shine. It's a real estate inclined map, although it does have a little bit of dystopian vibe to it, but it's still their home, their territory, considering the fact that there's a lot of building. And then we also see it as a very dynamic map, considering the fact that the grappling hook is gonna be put into play by most of these teams. So yeah, it's a definitely very, very fascinating game, but we should be going right into it right about now.
Going into Kalahari for the second, rather interesting. Like you said earlier, EPG tends to drive on maps that have a lot more real estate to manage and control, because they are a team that stays like they stay fighting for building, stay winning those building fights 7 out of 10 times. Can they do that again today? They have the history of doing it, but the last time we saw them do this last week, we saw them with 11 eliminations rather early and still got eliminated around, I think, eighth, or was it 10th in the lobby. So can they do this again this week? Can they get those eliminations, or will they be getting shut down rather early?
Yeah, we'll definitely be finding out, as most of this squad already land. From the looks of things, the Union X Sporting players will be landing around the Mammoth location. It's a very, very beautiful map, if you ask me. There's a whole lot of, very, very unique infrastructure here. There's the whole big skeleton that looks like bones from a titan, if you know the reference I'm talking about. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a very interesting map. To say the least, we get a battle right now between KOCC and VASTAMUNDO. VASTAMUNDO, from the looks of things, is going with a strategy of just attacking everybody early on. In last game, they were actually able to milk off a lot of players, but from the looks of things, they are definitely going to be regretting their decision right about now, as they are down to their last player. What do you think is going to be the play for the last man alive for the VASTAMUNDO esports team?
He only has one choice, and that one choice is to get his teammates back in,
Yeah.
and that is not going to be an easy choice to make, because VASTAMUNDO are, again, a bad team, but they've just not had good games so
Yeah.
far. We've not seen them at their peak. It's going to be rather difficult if he gets caught out, because again, just like what we saw from EPG last week, we've not seen a consistent rusher or a consistent fragger that we can say, okay, he's the last man standing. But if we're looking at the noobs, we see Aaron as a solo. They're most likely going to get revived, because
Yeah.
Aaron is consistently good at winning his ones and
Yeah.
clutching when his teammates need him to. But it's not going to be as easy on this part.
Battle right now between the AMIGOES esports team and the Desire esports team. From the looks of things, Amigo has somehow been able to get a revive on most of their players. Never mind that Desire esports team players will be looking to back out. Sarah goes in, receives the shot. Shot's trying to come in with a max 7, gets dropped by Bean. And what a play right now from Desire esports team, taking down 2 players from the AMIGOES esports team. Mid-K playing reviver right now, as he immediately grabs a revive on his dead teammates. What are your thoughts on the implementation of revivers in the esports scene? Because usually we only see revivers in rank, but now we are seeing them more in the esports world. How do you think? What do you have to say about that?
The revivals in the esports world definitely reduces the stakes, because back when it was you're dead and you're done, you would, like, a team like VASTAMUNDO would have to heavily camp and just try to get those placement points. But the revivals did shake up the way the esports scene looks, as every player now is focusing less on staying alive, and they have more wiggle room, they have more freedom to just push up, get those kills, take the risk, as long as your teammate could get revived, because no risk, no Ferrari, and they do want to get that Ferrari. So
Yeah.
I do love the fact that the revivals go added. In KOCC, we'll be going up against EPG. EPG are caught out of buildings. Do you think they'll be able to come out on top of this battle here?
We'll be finding out as Big Boss tries to rush in King and Knight with his Max 7. Sees that he's two people and he just immediately backs out. King and Knight trying to support each other. They are kind of in a 2 versus 4 situation, but that is going to be coming in from behind with the plasma, trying to support Dexter going in, timing the grenade, fire in the hole. Might get a damage. Never mind that. Doesn't hit any damage. Definitely not going to be too happy about the fact that that grenade didn't do as much damage as they would have been hoping for. Junior and Dexter and his teammate out. It's just going to be a very, very interesting 3 versus 3 battle. Dexter receives a shot. Nice work right there from Danny from behind. And EPG, Knight and King will be looking to just back out from this battle run. Looks of things. I don't think EPG wants this hit. I don't think they are ready for it. From the looks of things, Frag will be looking to stay on the wing right now with his VSK 94. This gun is a very, very just flexible gun with the way he's just switches very, very smoothly. I really, really appreciate about the gun, man. The way he just smoothly switches, especially when a good sniper is wielding it, is really, really good, man. Big Boss right now trying to hold this ground off with the AUG. Danny and his team will be looking to rotate Energizer at use right now. King finally leading here, and we are getting the battle now. Big Boss trying to hold off everybody with the AUG. Just not enough. Danny now equipping his plasma. King goes in, gets dropped, and Big Boss will be looking to push it right now. Goes in with the Max 7, but he will be getting dropped right there by the EPG boys. And Junior comes in, also receives bad move. Junior Dexter trying to escape right now, but King and Fraga going in, and they grab the elimination on him. And what a play right there from the EPG as they send the KOCC Esports team back to the lobby for eliminations to PG. And the first blood of the game will be going straight to them. Desire is currently clicking right now with 6 eliminations. We'll be getting yet another battle right now between the SpaceX Esports team and the Union X from the looks of things. And Smash is just trying to go at it right now, but though with the power of also sizing up everybody from looks of things, trying to get a drop on anybody. Hits no shot, but there's definitely a whole lot of fire in the hole right now. Sasso needs to be really careful, or else he's gonna be getting dropped. Gets dropped. What a play right now from Famesy, man. Doc and New will be going in order to get that revive on him, and Thor and Famesy are just hammering aggressively right now at the SpaceX Esports players. Both make a being thrown in favor of the SpaceX Esports. From the looks of things, Famesy needs to be really, really careful. He's losing a whole lot of HP to that boat maker. Smart move right there from the SpaceX Esports players in order to hold back the players from the Union X. Vibes gets dropped. Nice play right there from Paco, man. He quickly heals up. News will be looking to go in, rushing aggressively right now with the grappling hook. Paco coming in from the wing in order to support. And New and Paco are going in. Vibes gets revived, but Reaper is going to be receiving company right about now. New trying to go in with the MP5. Interesting weapon choice. Grabs the drop thanks to Paco, and it's on 2 versus 2. Vibes is the last player now in the 1 versus 2 position. And what a play right now from the SpaceX Esports players. New trying to heal up. His Wugwa will be getting dropped, and he will also be getting dropped. HOLYHEX will be getting set back to the lobby. SpaceX Esports player will be looking to go in with the most in order to get that revamp on his teammates. Doc needs to be really, really careful right now. Union X players will be looking to hammer aggressively at the SpaceX players. Vibes will be regretting that move as he gets dropped right there by Doc. Thor will be coming in from the wing right now. Needs to be really, really careful. Doesn't want to get dropped just like his teammate just got dropped. And Union X should be down to their last man, if I'm not mistaken. Thor right there with the powerful trying to size up and hold off everybody as much as he can. But it's a really, really tough spot right now for the Union X, considering the fact that the SpaceX players do have the height advantage. Union X are down to their last 2 players, and News is trying to just go in aggressively. And what a battle we have here right now between the Union X and the SpaceX Esports team, don't you think, Zeno?
It is a rather interesting battle between Union X and SpaceX, as these are both bottom 12 teams, and they need to do the most to stay in and stay up. We didn't really see much from Union X in the first game. They got those 6 eliminations, but they were the first team to be getting eliminated. And now if SpaceX is able to do that to them again, it will hurt them even more, as they haven't really been able to get those eliminations. But we might just see I don't know what Union X was going through the Union X's mind right now, because they are very, very split up. If they cannot regroup, it's going to be curtains for them, because if the the Union X squad get caught out at any point trying to revive. They are miles apart. We see Reaper inside the zone. We see Thor heading towards the central of the map. If they get caught by anything, it is pretty much just curtains for them. And that is going to hurt, especially the fact that they will be the second team getting eliminated. It showed that HOLYHEX got eliminated, but it seems like they still have a single player that is in play, and that is the HOLYHEX have been able to pick up eliminations, and we love to see when the HOLYHEX do that. We love to see the way they play. HOLYHEX, BERSERK, Gen, those are two teams that I low-key enjoy watching because they consistently give us quite the show. But
Definitely VASTAMUNDO! Whoa! VASTAMUNDO will be getting sent back to the lobby right there from Desire. And what a show Desire just gave us, don't you think, Zeno? What a play!
What a play indeed. Unfortunately for the VASTAMUNDO players, they got caught out and they got sent back to the lobby. They will be leaving this game with 0 points. That's what I'm saying. They need to consistently try to pick up those eliminations. If not,
yeah, for sure. As we get a very, very aggressive battle right here between the Crimson Myth and the EPG Esports team. From the looks of things, Crimson Myth has done their damage and they will just be looking to rotate away right now. And they're actually doing quite well for themselves right now, don't you think, Zeno? As we see them stand with 7 eliminations.
They had 8 eliminations in the last game. They had 8 placement points. They need to do better this time. Not just in placement points, but they need to pick up those eliminations because they started very strong. They started very good. And if they continue with the way they did, we should see them in the top 12, and maybe they would just prove me wrong. If not, we have seen a very lackluster performance coming from them since last week. This is the best start I've seen from the Crimson Myth. The Crimson Myth are actually able to fight back. Unfortunate for Nahom, he will be getting beamed with a Thompson. Very unlucky for him there. Very unlucky for him there. Again, BERSERK Gen is a team that puts up consistent numbers. I love the way they just boosted themselves up on the leaderboard. I love the way they play. Their gameplay is rather interesting. But FAZO X will be going up against Desire right about now.
Senzo with the F590 trying to get a just lob, and it's going to be getting dropped. What a play right now from Senzo. And boss, what a duo right there. Desire Esports team now racking up the first double-digit elimination of the map as they grab 10 eliminations to their name. She's in a very, very tight position, but I don't think he's going to be looking to engage anytime soon. Crimson coming in from behind in order to third party, and Tashrik just receiving shot right now, and they're going in with their Maxima and almost gets dropped. Deku needs to be really, really careful, and third party are definitely involved right now. Union X grabbing some eliminations to their looks of things. FORSE Esports also getting involved over there. Crimson just trying to do their best in order to stay alive. Smart glue up placement right there from Tashrik as he tries to rotate away. Receiving shot from behind, gets dropped. What a play right now from the Desire Esports team. They are coming for it all. They are coming for everybody, and they don't seem to be slowing down anytime or any moment from now. We trying to size them up with the ACAT. Grabs a shot. Does they got a knock though? Needs to be really, really careful so they don't fight back anyhow. Senzo going in order to drop Sheet. Sheet grabs the first shot on Senzo. This Esports players now actively just attacking Sheet right now. Sheet needs to be really, really careful. If not, it's gonna be game set match for him. Senzo still aggressively going at it right now, and he's receiving shots. Needs to be really, really careful. They need to eliminate Shield as quickly as possible. If not, it's gonna become like a virus to them. And FORSE Esports team players, Nahom needs to be just eliminate himself or get himself away from that position. From the looks of things, Charles needs to be really, really careful right now. Nahom coming in straight for him, and it's on 1 versus 1. Nahom was able to do the necessary before anybody can come in to just interfere. He might be looking to get a revive on his teammate before it's too late. Replay might be able to send FORSE Esports team back to the lobby right now. Nahom going in with the Superman. Crimson Esports team players will also be receiving shots from the other wing from the Crimson Mid players. What? Never mind, that's gonna be the BERSERK generation players versus the Crimson Mid. FAZO X Esports team player. She will be able to just get away from the Crimson Mid players. Never mind that, as FAZO X players shoot, get sent back to the lobby, and that's gonna be game set match for the FAZO X Esports team player. And what a game we have here, don't you think, Zeno?
What a game indeed. The action is packing. Everyone is just going absolutely insane. And honestly, it feels like I'm watching a Group B game because they are giving the same level of aggression, but just with different tactics and with different outcomes. You can't really predict how a fight is going to go. We saw FORSE Esports just almost get eliminated and then proceed to send BERSERK Gen back to the almost get back to the.
Definitely battle right now, though. Packing as much elimination as possible. Going in with the IF519 in order to secure an elimination. It's on right now. It's gonna be FaZe X, Union X, Baco in big trouble. Grabs that one tap with the M18. As he gets that drop, unluckily for him, the players on this FaZe X will be coming in order to just get a drop on him. Dark also receiving right now. And BERSERK Generation are having the time of their life against the Union Crimson Mid players right now. What a play right now from the BERSERK Generation players, grabbing as much damage and elimination as possible against this FaZe X Esports player. Paco teammates News will be getting a revive on him. Leon needs to be really careful. He's receiving a Skylar shot from behind. The BERSERK Generation players are definitely in a very tight spot. They need to be really careful. Paco closing in right there. Smart glue up placement from him though. Glue up melter in place. Liam gets dropped. Crack trying to fight right now. Grabs a drop. Will he grab that clutch in a 1 versus 2 position? Never mind that. Third party comes in. Sends FaZe X back to the lobby. And what a play right now from the Union X Esports team player. What a third party play. Crimson Esports team players will be getting sent back to the lobby too by the AMIGOES. And it's the top 5 right now. AMIGOES now standing on top of the elimination leaderboard with 14 eliminations to their name. EPG coming in third actually, or fourth. Wow, a lot of these teams do have a crazy number of elimination right now. Union X will be losing a player. Vibes gets dropped. Femzy needs to be really careful in order to get a revive on him. And what a play from everybody right now, don't you think, Zeno?
What a play indeed. Desire getting eliminated has given the AMIGOES a lot more wiggle room to just do whatever they want to do in this lobby because their biggest threat has been sent back. But with the level of aggression and the level of passion that we are seeing from these players today, the AMIGOES might not just be as free as they were last week. Like you said earlier, you should be scared of a desperate person because a desperate man has nothing to lose, so they will employ every tactic to try to gain those points. But desperation doesn't always be preparation. Ooh. So we might just see the AMIGOES still run the lobby, even though these players have a lot more to lose.
Neutral looking to go in right there with the F590. Might be getting a drop now. It's on. Femzy goes in with a grenade. Mitsuki and shots coming in to support Neutral. And Neutral is aggressively pushing right now. This man is showing us the ego of a Russia right now. And it's going at the EPG. Also getting involved from the looks of things. Boatmaker has been dropped. And Glue Melter Sutor gets eliminated immediately. Ripper needs to be careful in order to get that drop. Neutral gets a drop on his opponent. Never mind. He gets dropped. Femzy is hot right now. And he's just looking to circle up. Skylar gets thrown. Gets eliminated. Mitsuki needs to be really careful. But what a booyah right there from the AMIGOES Esports team players in the second map of the day. What a quick end to that game, don't you think, Zeno?
Serif will be your MVP as the AMIGOES will take a very well-deserved booyah in today's game. This is their second map and they are going with 19 eliminations yet again. They haven't dropped a 20 bomb, but they have gone consistently with 19. And this is what I said last week. AMIGOES are a team that if they start, you can't really stop them because we're seeing them go 19 eliminations first game, second place, 19 eliminations second game, first place. If they do this again, third game, who's going to catch up to them? Because they are putting up massive numbers, 19 plus 12. It's not easy points to pull off. That's 31 points from a single game.
Crazy.
Who is realistically going to do that every time? And if last week we saw them do 20. That's 32 points from each match that they played. So if we see them keep going with the same aggression, if we see Desire keep getting eliminated earlier than the AMIGOES are definitely going to be back at the top 1 spot on the leaderboard, and Desire should still be in your top 6. But let's wait to see what the teams have in store for us. Although I do love the way Crimson Myth are playing, they are coming in with eliminations. They are placing a bit higher. If they continue this, like I said from the first game, if they continue this level of aggression, if they continue this level of play, they might just be a team that qualifies for the top 12 because they're not that far off the top 12. And the Group B teams are done playing, so they don't have any more points to gain. We will be taking a look at the highlights shortly. Do not go anywhere as we will watch the best actions and we will be right back.
Quick to recover, always in control. From deep in your soul, unlock the mystery. Light up, feel the fire. In the mirror, look inside yourself. Feel the potential. Wake up, booyah. Light up, feel desire. You are stronger than you've ever been. Feel the power growing only. Fight to win. Stand up for your own desire. Shout out, let the game begin. And when refraction is turning the light, get ready to fight. You're here for victory. Light up.
Welcome.
Fantastic gameplay coming from everyone. To be honest, we've seen the map 1 game, we've seen the map 2 game. We're going to head to Nextera very shortly to see what the players can do for us on map 3. But I really can't wait to see the leaderboard, to be honest. I'm very much excited for Crimson Myth today. Yesterday, I was quite harsh on them, saying they didn't really do anything and the stats did not lie. But today, they took those words to heart and they are absolutely going ham. So I'm just going to be fully excited on focusing on seeing where Crimson Myth plays in today's game. Can we take a look at the general leaderboard from this moment? Desire will have a game 1 victory. Coming in game 2 is AMIGOES, just like we saw last. Teams are passing the Booyahs between each other. But taking a look at the standings so far, Desire will come in with AMIGOES will be first place with a Booyah and 57 points. In second place, we have Desire with a Booyah and 44 points. Crimson Myth are in third place with no Booyahs but 30 points. EPG will be with 29 points. They still have like 40 something to go just to beat Noobs, but that's aside the point. SpaceX and 25 points for 5th and 6th place. Now, these two teams still have a lot to do. EPG is closing in on their territory. They do not want to let EPG stay above them throughout today's games. Yes, Union X is 4 points behind EPG, and SpaceX is literally 3 points behind. But that could be all it takes for this team to knock you out. SpaceX, Union X have a lot more to lose if they get eliminated early. And so far, we've seen them get eliminated early multiple times in a row. Do you think they will be able to stay in that to make it to the top 12, or will they be getting eliminated?
What team is that?
SpaceX and Union X.
It's not really looking too good for the team that are not already in the top 12 before. You know, those teams that are not already in the top 12, like the Union
those teams. Those teams are in the top 12. I'm saying, do you think they will be able to pick up enough points to stay 12, or will they be getting knocked out? Because BERSERK Gen 2, they are in the top 12. They haven't really had the best games. But then we saw them from yesterday and basically from last week. They start very slow. And when they pick up the pace, they pick up the pace. So now back to my original question. Do you think Union X and SpaceX will still be able to be in the top 12 at the end of today, or are they going to get knocked out?
That's why I was pretty much low-key answering. I didn't get you to but yeah, it's gonna be really, really difficult for teams that are already in that top 12 to actually lose the position, if you get what I'm saying. Because the teams that are bottom 12, they are teams that need a whole lot of points. But the team that's actually last, if you get what I'm saying, like FORSE Esports and VASTAMUNDO Esports and maybe like Crimson Myth too, you know, those bottom teams, they are really grabbing a whole lot of more points. And it's not really gonna. It's not possible for them to even grab enough points to actually, get them into that top 12.
You said that yesterday for Crimson Myth. Crimson Myth, you keep doubting this team. You keep doubting this team.
It's not likely.
Can we take a look? Is it possible to look at the overall standings? Let's see if Zoro's "it's not likely" is possible, because
it's not likely because the gap is crazy. There's like 80 points.
They're pulling the point. Okay, if we are looking at the overall standings right now, are you seeing the fact that they have enough points to be in the top 12?
Yeah, but
152, and they are at 30 points total. That's 182. If Union X keeps playing the way they are, we are going to see Crimson Myth take their spot. It is not. If I just need Crimson Myth to keep playing the way they are, a team that honestly have not been impressive, but I do not count them out at any moment. Yeah.
The issue is that SpaceX and Union X, just like you were saying, they're not just gonna sit down and just watch other teams come from like the bottom 12 and just come in to take their spot. And the teams, out of the teams that are even in the bottom 12, the only teams that are seriously grabbing point right now are the FORSE Esports team. FORSE Esports team was also able to grab some calm amount of elimination points. I think maybe 17 so far. But then we see the teams that are actually grabbing a whole lot of points right now are the teams that are already in that top 12. If you get what I'm saying, we see AMIGOES they are stacking up crazy amount of points right now, and they are already in the top 12. So it's like they are just suffering others by not even just increasing the points distribution. You know, they are grabbing all the points. Yeah, so points is not getting distributed to all those bottom teams like EPG. Now they are definitely going to be hoping and praying that they get their hands on a solid amount of points. If they are able to get their hands on maybe at least 30 points in a single game, they will definitely be able to penetrate that overall leaderboard for sure. But as we can see here, Crimson is actually doing quite fine for themselves, like you said, but then it's gonna take a lot of work. It's very, very possible, just like you, I'll actually be rooting for them to make their way into that top 12. But from the looks of things, if you are already in that top 10, it's gonna be really, really hard for you to get relegated from that spot. I won't lie to you, man, because the way points are being distributed, it's not as even as it needs to be for all those bottom 12 teams. Don't you think so? You don't agree?
I do agree with that. If we have teams like Desire and Amigos, because what we saw from PDX yesterday was very much a play for everyone else. Like they've eaten their share of the national cake. It's their turn to give back for everybody. Cause they
What kind of reference?
I promise you, they played 4 games and did not carry kills.
True though. True.
They dominated the first week. They dominated the first day. Their last day, they didn't really. You've eaten the lion's share of the national cake. Let everybody else have a taste. Even if it's icing, you're going to give those players. Let them eat, because you know they're not going to do anything that's able to knock you out of that top 1 spot.
True.
That's what the mindset we see from EPG. But then Amigos, the mindset we're seeing is very different, because Desire is still fighting. Desire is still in relegation because they are currently at 8th. Anything under top 6 is relegation, because it's just like that. You can get knocked on this thing. You will never even expect it. So Desires, I understand Desire's fight. I understand Desire's need for perfection right now. But Amigos could literally just go in and get eliminated, and it won't really hurt them.
But that's
they
it.
want to take that.
This boy.
We saw PDX do it yesterday. We saw PDX do it yesterday.
Yeah, but if that happens, the teams that are going to suffer are the other team. Well, it might actually be a smart idea for them to actually just sit down, and watch these other bottom teams actually grab points, like you said, actually. Because if that happens, other teams like Noobs would definitely be getting dropped. Teams like SpaceX, UX would definitely be getting dropped. But is that really the play? Do they feel much more comfortable, playing against teams like Noobs, SpaceX, UX? I feel like that's the question now. I feel like they are also aware that some of these teams, if they actually lock in, they are very, very, dangerous, and that's why they are just doing everything in their power to just keep them from entering that top 12. If you get what I'm saying,
So Are you insinuating that the Amigos are kind of like, how you say, controlling the quality of players that make it to the top 12 by killing all the heavy hitting teams and making sure the teams that aren't
they
really
can handle
on their skill level? But that would be interesting. That would be an interesting theory, but I don't think they have a choice. If I remember correctly, I think everyone should look the same. You get to see the difference in their skins, but in the game, they already see the same skin all over, so they don't really have a choice as to who they're fighting. We saw PDX do that yesterday. With FORSE Esports. They kept farming. I think they got like 6 eliminations on one team. They will kill 3 and let 1 run away. Then they'll keep following that one. He revives, kill him again.
At some point, people are accusing them of stream sniping.
Exactly, and it's not even possible. It's not even possible.
Because there's delay.
There's delay on this. There's massive delay on this. So if Amigos are doing that a lot more consciously, it is going to be insane. But we will be heading straight on to Nextera. What does this game have in store for us? Before knowing what the game has in store for us, I know something that has something very nice in store for you, and that is Shop to Game, the official top-up site of Garena Free Fire, which gives you 10% bonus on every purchase. So do not forget to go claim your diamonds right there, right now, because with each purchase, the more tournaments we get. So go buy diamonds, please, thank you.
Yeah.
Azoro, what do you think Nextera is going to have in store for a team like HOLYHEX, as they will be the first team to touch down in
Oh
this lobby?
boy, we already see what Nextera has in store for them. They will be going out first, losing the first blood of the day. And as we can see too, a team has also failed to make their way into this map. Definitely not a good run for whoever that is. And from the looks of things, it's not Amigos, it's not Desire. So it's definitely a team that needs the point. So it's really, really sad to see somebody just miss out on points. Do you know the team that is missing?
VASTAMUNDO.
Ooh, very, very interesting. Seeing VASTAMUNDO not make their way here is definitely going to affect them big time. And I believe they are not in the top 12 already. So this is definitely not something that was planned. It's not a strategy, you know, play one and don't play the other. It's definitely not that. It's probably a technical issue on their end. But we see EPG grab their second elimination of the day against the SpaceX Esports players. SpaceX Esports players will be down to their last two players. Do you think we're going to be seeing a beautiful comeback from the EPG Esports team in the next era map, considering the fact that it's a map that is quite styled around their playstyle?
EPG have a chance, a very big chance to rack up a lot of eliminations on this map. But we saw them on Kalahari, which is another map that was kind of fit to their playstyle, and they didn't really get to do that much. FORSE Esports are putting up a fight now. Will they be able to actually on top, as they are currently matched up against the Amigos?
Interesting battle right now between the FORSE Esports team and the Amigos. Flexi trying to go in, gets dropped. What a play once again by the Amigos Esports team player. Very, very bad play right there from that player. I don't know what was going through his head, but his captain is definitely not going to be too happy about that. Serif immediately grabbing the elimination points, doing that which is necessary, and he's going to be going in with that Skylar. Robert needs to be really careful right now. Serif might be looking to come outside. It's going to be a Mark 7. Bastos MP5 battle. Serif steps out. Doesn't see Robert immediately, but it now has eyes on him, and it's gonna be really, really on. Robin immediately jumps down, receiving shot from behind from shot. A Nitro coming in too, and it's on. Robin trying to lock up right now. Shot, neutral, Serif all coming in for him at once, and it's definitely looking like the end right now for Robin, and it's gonna be bye-bye. Good night once again for FORSE Esports team. Like I've been emphasizing on since morning, the teams that are actually holding points right now are the teams that are already in the top 12, and that's a bit sad for the teams that are not already in the top 12. But we get to the battle and between Receiving players and the SpaceX Esports players. SpaceX Esports players just lost a player from the looks of things. Sasu might be looking to rush in against two players. Need to be really, really careful right now. Receiving shots, but gets a drop. Replay receiving shot from outside too. And Sasu gets, oh, what a all red right there from Replay. But never mind that, as New comes in with the cord and grabs the elimination on him. What a nice duo gameplay right there from Sasu and Doc. And Crimson players will be looking to run for the alliance. Sasu trying to get a shot. Grabs the team wiper. Yo! What a wiper right there from Sasu with the VSK 94. Like I said before, that gun is very, very smooth. You want to have your hands on it anytime you're in a sniper range battle. We're going to see another battle right now between EPG and SpaceX. Paco going in. EPG has already lost a player. Paco grabs the wipeout. What a play right now from SpaceX's bottom, currently dominating the elimination leaderboard with 5 eliminations to their name. What a game we have here, Zeno. What a game, don't you think?
Very unfortunate game though for the Crimson Myth squad, as all they needed to do was keep it pushing. They just needed to keep it strong and stay active. But they're leaving this game with 4 eliminations at basically 5 points total, because VASTAMUNDO did not make it in. So when we had FORSE Esports get eliminated, we activated the placement point. So let us see what.
Yo.
Oh, okay. Apologies for the break, but I'm getting word that due to not following tournament regulations, FORSE Esports will be getting a 15-point deduction. My goodness. I did not read the end of that statement. I don't think we should have read that now. But
oh boy.
Let's just keep it pushing.
Yeah, definitely. Let's keep it rolling for sure.
It's going to hurt FORSE Esports a lot.
For sure.
It is going to hurt FORSE Esports a lot.
Yeah.
Because they have a lot. Like, they are now fighting at a 15-point detriment.
Very, very sad.
Are they even in contention?
Ooh.
Are they even... Are they still going to be able to do this?
We'll be finding out after this battle for sure, as Desire Esports team will be going up against head-to-head against the KOCC Esports players. From the looks of these players are getting dropped like flies right now. Tom grabs the headshot and grabs the drop immediately. And what a play right now from the Union X players, looking to destroy the vehicle in order to just disallow Desire Esports players from being able to escape. Tom will be looking to go with the FLG-24. His teammate comes in for the support. He's trying to escape right now. FLG-24 launcher hits immediately. Bin gets a push aggressively right there by Flames. Defense is going with the Winchester, trying to get that drop. Nice slam, nice glue right there from me. Thor comes in to support, grabs the drop on Beam. Senzo needs to run for his life. Will he be able to escape? We'll be finding out soon enough. What a play right now from the Union X Esports team players, absolutely dominating the show from the looks of things. KOCC, Dexter trying to size up players from the Berserk generation from the looks of things. Berserk generation is currently chilling in a building right now. How is that really the strategy to go with Zeno?
But for Berserk generation, actually, yes, it is, because we've seen them start very slow usually, and when they pick up the pace, they really pick up the pace. Cracked might be getting put down by the KOCC squad, but that is not going to hurt his team as much, as long as he's not the only player left. We are seeing a very solid game coming from the Union X squad, as they are having Desire backpedaling hard. Not even backpedaling. Desire has been sent back to the lobby, and Cracked is going to be getting cracked right now as his shields are gone and he is on his knees. Unfortunate for him here, but Desire sends back to the lobby right now. That just leaves a lot of room for the Amigos to go absolutely crazy with those.
Definitely.
Do you think his fight against Berserk Gen? Never mind. They don't even let me finish the question. They send Berserk Gen back to the lobby with 6 eliminations to themselves. Unfortunate for them. KOCC up to 8. Zoro, what do you think the mindset? What do you think is going through KOCC's mind right now?
Never mind that. As Snow grabs a drop on one of the players from the EPG. We will be going back to Zeno's question soon enough. But what a game right now from the Union X team versus the EPG Esports team right now. Nice quick score chips in right there with the maximum rifle right there from Thor. And his players, his all systems go right now from the Union X Esports team. Grabs a drop on the player. And that's gonna be that for King. As he gets dropped, King up top the Relentless State 2. Trying to grab a drop on the player. As we can see, as usual, EPG is doing whatever it takes to just use their surroundings, their infrastructure as best as they can, and we are seeing them do this, and right now it's not really paying off for them. Now Zeno, back to your question. What was your question?
What do you think is going through KOCC's mind? Are they going to be able to do the 15 kills like we saw last week and place high, or are they going to get shut down before they get that ball rolling?
I believe they will definitely be looking to shut down the lobby, like you said, but there's definitely a whole lot of points for them to, you know, grab in this. But they are a team that's definitely more than capable of, you know, making their way into the top 12. They've been in the top 12 at the start of last week, so they can definitely do it again, but it's definitely going to be requiring a whole lot of work. And if things continue at this rate, it's quite possible that we get 2 wildcard teams in the final. Actually, I'm going to be really looking forward to that, to say the least, man. But what a game we have here, don't you think? A lot of these teams are just having a tip, man. AMG doesn't look to be slowing down anytime soon, but we already see Desire get sent back to the lobby. Isn't that really intriguing? Never mind that, as Frag is in a very tight spot. Opponents have eyes on him, trying to get a drop on him. Paco will be getting that drop on him with the Winchester from the looks of things. EPG now will be getting a revive on his teammates too, but so far so good for the KOCC Esports players. Union X also doing a very dominative game right now, as they currently stand on 9 eliminations to their name. What do you think, what's the mindset of the Union X players, you know, coming into this game? And we already see them with 9 eliminations.
It looks like the Union X players probably watched the stream where we showed that this Crimson Myth are gunning for their spot, and they do not want to take any chances, as we saw Union X send the Crimson Myth back to the lobby and just keep pushing for eliminations. If they can widen that distance, because Crimson Myth only left this game with 5 points. It's still decent enough to leave with points, but it's not decent enough to keep you in contention for the top 12. So if the Union X can just consistently target the Crimson Myth squad and send them back to the lobby consistently, their spot in the top 12 is guaranteed. They need to risk. Is it going to be a very high risk, high reward gameplay? if they can risk farming Crimson Mist, absolutely just griefing them the whole time, it's curtains for Crimson Mist. Crimson Mist will not be able to gain enough points because they have a team that's consistently focused on sending them back to the lobby. But then Union X will not do that. It's not a easy thing to do, and it's a very risky thing to do because, again, very high risk, very high reward, very high reward. But if you're on the receiving end of that high risk, you will be going with 0 eliminations. You will be going with 0 points from that game. But FAZO X going up against HOLYHEX right about now. How does this play out?
Interesting battle right now. We see FAZO X sporting players going aggressively and very, very hard right there with their troubles. We see them use great usage of their Alvaro as they go in with the split grenades, but it's a really, really tough call from the looks of things. Slade receiving shots from behind. Needs to be really, really careful. Amigos to get to front party this. What a game we have here. We have 4 different squads in this particular location. It's a very, very action-packed location from the looks of things. We've got EPG, we've got AMG, we've got FAZO X, and we've got HOLYHEX. It's definitely all systems go from here on out. We definitely see FAZO X in the midst of all this. How is this going to play out for them? We'll be finding out soon enough. They are going to be going in with fire on the hole once again as they go in with that glue wall melter. Hell trying to grab a shot, get shot from up top. Needs to be really careful. FAZO X releasing the player as Jason will be getting dropped. Not the best usage of the height advantage by the FAZO X from what we can see. She's trying to hold off his ground right there with the AWM. Needs to play this as smartly as he can. Union X sporting player still chilling on top of the leaderboard, and Flames will be grabbing a drop on the player from the KOCC. HOLYHEX also grabbing yet another drop on the Jaya. This is not proper usage of their height advantage at all by the FAZO X sporting players. Are they going to pull a KOCC esports team type of gear right here from it? If you know what I'm talking about, you know, we see KOCC esports team trying to use a whole lot of relationship infrastructure and just stand on top of it, but it always backfires for them at the end of the day. Are we going to see something like that? Do you think it's likely, Zeno?
KOCC do not have the skill at fighting in buildings that we've seen from a team like EPG. And speaking of EPG, currently they are playing social distancing with their team as they have 2 in one spot, 1 in another, 1 in another. It's not looking very make sure for them. I don't think Frax is going to be able to regroup.
Yeah, interesting battle right now between the AMG players and the Union X on the looks of things. And neutral grass on top with the KOCC. Nice work right there from the AMG sporting player. Yet another drop from neutral. What a play right now from the AMG sporting players. His all systems go as Ripper gets a revive on his teammate though. They need to be really careful. Neutral jumping down from looks of things. He might be looking to charge in any time. At any moment from now on too. Neutral jumps down. His teammate might be looking to jump down to support him too. The Invite one of the best snipers in the tournament, trying to grab a shot on anybody. Little lock so far, and Flames teammates will be looking to just rotate or going from the side. Thor trying to support his teammate right there with the healing pistol. Famesy going in, Ripper coming in to support KOCC Esports. Will be jumping in. Oh boy, it's on. Flash is right there from Famesy going in. KOCC finding themselves in the midst of everything. Thor trying to lead the push right now, going in with a truck. I guess a drop on Junior immediately. He says, Junior, sit down there. Big Boss also gets dropped, and that's gonna be the end of the road for KOCC. Never mind that, as Union X also loses a player right now. What a smart play right there from the Amigos and the Union X. Both double teaming, you know, the KOCC esports team. Not the best landing with the launch bar right there from the KOCC esports team, and they pay the ultimate price for it right now. What are your thoughts on that launch bar? Jump from the KOCC esports team player, Zeno.
It was a very brave play and reminiscent of what we saw them Shogo do to Vent, but they just did not have the skill level to do that to the Union X. Although Union X was put in a pretty bad spot, they recovered from that very, very quick. Yeah. Professionally, actually. Just focusing on getting that first one tap in, then just immediately crashing in, not giving them a chance to revive or even get close to the man that got knocked, is quite a testament to their skills. We love to see the players evolve. We love to see the players adapt with each passing game. FAZO X went up against EPG right now. Who comes out on top of this fight?
Nice play right there from FAZO X as they drop 2 players from the EPG. Union X trying to go all systems go against the FAZO X sports team. They're looking to go in with a grenade, grabs the damage, going in with another one. Will he get the drop with that grenade? The damage person needs to get a drop. Nice work right there. What a play right there from Fames. He should have gotten a revive on his teammate from in that situation, but from looks of his network was seriously dealing with him, man. Sad life as EPG is down to their last player. Fracking trying to do everything in his power in order to just keep his team alive and well in this. From looks of this, the FAZO Esports team players are still chilling with the entire score. Same thing goes to the AMG Esports team players. HOLYHEX Esports team players trying to aggressively push the AMG players from below, but little luck so far. AMG shots going in with the M249 trying to get a drop, and the AMG boys are active as they jump through the map, across the map with their launch pad. Immediately starts to be shot though. Mitsuke gets dropped. Nice work with the glue wall UAV as they immediately secure their glue wall. Smart play right there from the AMG players as they rotate away from the safe zone. Franklin trying to rotate right now. He needs to be really careful. He's jumping into the party. Easy aware vibes right now, trying to rotate for the Union X players. Franklin did everything in order to stay alive, but never mind that, he gets spotted by FAZO X and gets sent back to the lobby. Here's why trying to do everything too in order to just get a drop, but little knock for anybody so far. Only Esports players might be forced to fight against the AMG players. AMG players going with the skylight against the opposing squads right there. Smart play right there from them. Only X player Helvy gets the drop. FAZO X trying to rotate down now. Union X will be looking to jump in from behind too, and it's on. Hell gets dropped. Massa gets dropped. Only X that's in the last player. AMG players are now looking to rotate from the looks of this. X trying to hold his ground against the Union X Sporting players. Union X will be losing the player right there. This might be an AMG game. What a play from Neutral as he grabs a drop. Flames now getting pushed by a 1v4 situation, and Neutral going in with the M18 might get a drop. Miske coming into support, and this game sets match for the AMG Esports team players. And what a dominating show once again, don't you think, Zeno?
It is quite a fantastic game for the AMG, as Serp is your MVP yet again. Honestly, to be honest, PDX is a strong team, but AMG is they're a different beast. They are like, what do you mean you're already in the top 3 and you're still playing like you've not qualified? They are playing more than the desperate players. Do you get?
Yeah.
If you're watching this for the first time, you think AMG is a relegation team. They need to play hard. They need to play active just to qualify. But this is a top 3 team. My brothers, you can relax. Let everybody else try. Give the other kids a turn on the game. I mean, but it is rather interesting to see AMG take yet another map. Can they do a triple map like we saw them do last week? They didn't put as much eliminations on the third map, but it was still a beautiful game to see. And speaking of beautiful games, Union X had I think their best performance yet. They almost put up 20. I think they were at 14 or 15 eliminations from that single game. And they sent out the team that I said was going to knock them out of the leaderboard. They did not let that slide. They're like, Crimson Meat, this one with Rise. But on a more serious note, FORSE Esports will now be at a major disadvantage, as due to not following tournament regulations, they will be facing a 15 points penalty.
Crazy.
So insane. So they have to get 15. They have to manage 15 points from this game to go back to competing to be in the top 12.
Can he get any worse for FORSE?
Where's FORSE?
Genuinely speaking, can he get worse?
Listen, again, like you said, a man who has nothing to lose.
Oh boy,
will.
It's a lie, guys. They are not pulling 14 elimination. It's a lie. They are not pulling 40 eliminations in a single game, bro.
Listen, I'm not about to go to the comment section.
Don't worry, I'm with them. I'll wound them. You see, yeah. Oh boy, what a show these teams have really put on for us. Bad head six right there from the FORSE Esports team players. Losing extra points is not the way to go about it at all. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you. See, this is your fault. Let's just start there. This is your fault. You are the one that told them be desperate, and now you're wondering why they're collecting minus 15. Guys, find Zoro.
Nigerians, my advice: don't spoil person life.
Find Zoro. Zoro is the one that said play like me. I told you, desperation will not beat preparation. But Zoro said play like you're desperate. Oh, Yasin. So now they have to fight even harder, and they only have 3 games. This is the final 3 games to get to. I think getting anywhere. If like I usually don't write a team off, but my brother in Christ, you are already struggling in that bottom 18, 15 on top. It's like, is
I'm
there
so
even
sorry.
a point loading?
I'm so sorry.
I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel so bad.
I'm so
But at
sorry.
the same time, we're getting paid to make jokes. So
I'm so sorry.
hey,
He gets to a point.
It gets to a point. It gets to a point. But then again, what point? What more points can they get to?
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Even if everybody decides to give them the elimination, what points can they actually get from this?
Whoa, we'll be finding out.
That will be enough for that. For now, let's take a look at the map schedule while we prepare to go into the second half of today's games.
Party!
Are you really going alone, Ray?
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later! Woo, such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray. It could be a trap.
Yeah, thought about that too. I'm okay, man. Hold your horse.
Dude, Ray.
It's so good to see you, Hati.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt you, brother.
Come on. A simple hug would do it.
Things are different now. Give me your device and get away!
This time I'll decide for myself what to do, sis. Oh, I know what's different about you. Let me guess. Horizon?
Shut up! No, nothing!
Do what you want. I don't recognize you as my sister anymore.
Hati, isn't it cool that even though the sun and the moon are rivals, they can still find time to be together?
They aren't rivals, silly. They're just different.
Just like us, right?
Yes, like us, brother.
Hati! Hati!
I'll be fine. Take him down.
I knew she couldn't do it.
Welcome back,
If you
everybody.
laugh, if you laugh,
And
come on,
FORSE.
remove that smile from your face. Remove that smile from your face. Hey, lock in. Lock in. Anyway,
Welcome back,
we are
FORSE
back,
Esports.
ladies and gentlemen. hey, stop it. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, and FORSE Esports is not with us because the leaderboard is ready. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. There's no long talk. Let's just go straight to the leaderboard. Let's start there for now because I can't wait to see it. I really can't wait to see it. We come in with AMIGOES taking yet another game. So that is 2 games for AMIGOES, 3 maps played. It is AMIGOES with 2 wins and 82 points total. In second place, we have Desire with a single win and 50 points. Union X will now be in third place with 49 total points. Space X in fourth with 38 points. EPG with 37 for fifth place, and Crimson Myth will be with 35. FORSE Esports should realistically be with 3 because for some reason they got a penalty. Not for some reason, they did not follow tournament regulations. So they got a 15-point penalty. So they are currently sitting on 3. I thought I was going to see a minus on the leaderboard. I'm not going to lie to you, Zoro. That is exactly the reason I said let's see the leaderboard, no long talk. But if we had seen a minus, that would have been comical because how do you go into the final day of the knockouts to then get a minus on the
Imagine we're seeing minus points
behind that, bro. That is it's history. Listen, everything you do here is history. You're the first team to get a deduction. Hey, just don't tell your sponsors that though. Don't tell your sponsors that though. But it has been 3 games, and you guys have been wonderful viewers. So we bring to you glad tidings and good skins. Yes, glad tidings and good skins. But before the good skins, can we see the Shop to Game again? They must go buy diamonds from Shop to Game because you're not getting the skin without going to Shop to Game. Because Shop to Game is the official Free Fire top-up website. So do you go get your diamonds as you get a 10% bonus on every purchase. So now we can go back to the goodies. We're taking a look at the first code. I will be giving you the first code. It is going to be a skin. I'm not telling you which one. Whoever gets it, tell us what skin you got. First code will be production. PZFFMSV5E6US. Once more, PZFFMSV5E6US. Go get yourself an XM8 skin as Zoro takes on the second one.
Hold on, wait. Don't show my code. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know how much I want this chicken. Oh, you guys are getting so much goodies, bro. Like, bro, this skin is so dope. I cannot even lie to you, bro. But like, double Garena as usual for like crazy. Chizino, I know you want.
Yes,
I know you want.
Me, nice to stress myself. I can just take Garena directly. Aura, it's literal aura.
All right, guys, on to the next code. All right, the next code is TJEFP2NJPBGP. Again, TJEFP2NJPBGP. You're going to be getting an XM8 streaming chicken. Never mind, screaming chicken. Ooh, it's a very, very beautiful skin. It has like this sound animation. It's so nice.
I took mine off, but... yeah, but don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the more viewers we get on the finals next week Saturday, we will be going to the top 12 teams duking it out. And if you like getting free stuff, which I know you do, I do too, you have a chance to gain even more codes. You have a chance to get more codes from Garena as long as we hit the viewer goals. And even if we don't hit the viewer goals, which we need to hit the viewer goals, I need this job. Please. Again, I am taking the replacement for Zoro. Just DM me. But I need this job. So we hit the viewer goal. Garena is going to give us even better skins. And the best part is no longer going to be a single person redeeming. It's going to be and I'm not going to tell you how many people can redeem it. It's going to be a surprise. So please mark your date, mark your calendar. 23rd, we're going to have the finals. You want more codes? You want your team competing? Come see everyone in action. I will be there. Zoro might not be there. You might see a Newcaster. You might see a Newcaster.
Don't you guys love me? Hold on. I know they love me.
In fact, somebody in the chat. If you type one
you see
now,
them spamming my name.
job.
You see them spamming my name, guy. You see. Go and check the chat. Go and check. I have the record. Oh, Nigerians. Sorry, Africans. Oh, she won continental.
You
Africa.
are on the biggest stage right now.
Right now, bro. We're so active. But like,
bro's pleading for his job. We will be heading into the second half of today's game. Zoro is the lead cast for today. So that's why we're trying to replace him. But yeah, Zoro is your lead cast today. Today, I'm mostly going to be on analysis, and I love the job he's doing. I just want to have variety, you know? I would love to have variety.
it's a lie.
He's a good caster. He's a good caster, yes, but try to recycle the people I'm casting with.
You know, when they don't go replace
let's
you.
see what the teams. It couldn't be.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's take a look at Purgatory, actually.
Yeah.
Purgatory will be the first map for the second half of today's games. It is the biggest map in the game. I love to see how Zoro takes on this map because me personally, I will pass to analysis a lot. There's so much not happening on Purgatory, but the way the teams are playing today, I expect to see a lot of action today. To be honest, the teams are giving us a master class in gameplay. They are just going left to right to center, and we love to see it. So maybe Zoro is going to have a lot of fun on this game. But heading into Purgatory, Zoro, what are your predictions for the game's
I feel like
pace?
for the pace. I feel like for the first time in a long time, we're definitely gonna be seeing a whole lot of action, actually happening at Purgatory. We've actually had a game. I feel like Saturdays we usually get games where events and Costa Nostra always give us a show at Purgatory. So I feel like today the energy is quite similar to those type of lobbies. So yeah, we should be getting a whole lot of battle, especially at Brasilia, considering the fact that it's a big time hot drop for a lot of these teams. And yeah, maybe around this key lodge forge, because we always see teams like VASTAMUNDO, SpaceX at times come in there and just battle it out. And then we might also see some battles, between the FAZO Esports team and SpaceX Esports team. All in all, what I'm trying to tell you guys with all the big English is that there's definitely going to be a lot of battle. We see VASTAMUNDO already losing a player right now. Not the biggest start. 2 players already getting eliminated. VASTAMUNDO players trying to hold off the opposing squad. They need to be really, really careful right now. FORSE one Esports players trying to hold off as much players as possible. Robin might be leading the push right now. Is he aware that he's pushing 2 players head on and he's going in? Is that it right now? Robin with the Mark 10 now coming in to support. Now you're trying to hold off his ground. Mas staying behind right now. FORSE Esports will be receiving a third party shot from behind. They need to be really, really careful. It's gonna be VASTAMUNDO versus FORSE Esports team. You might also be getting FAZO X in this. Let's see. Mas receiving shot from inside the container, and the players are coming in, firing the hole from the looks of things. Now Robin all coming in, and there's gonna be a drop. FAZO X also looking to join into the fun right now. VASTAMUNDO will be losing the player though. Now you are trying to hold off his ground. Robin going with the Mark 10, and one is gonna be going outside with his Mark 10 also. In order to just get that drop on the player from VASTAMUNDO. And what a start to this game. By the FORSE Esports team players, they are trying to make up for the 15 points deduction, but hopefully, is it even likely?
It's come on now. But what we just witnessed were 2 teams that had nothing to lose, basically. VASTAMUNDO had connection problems in the last game, and they have to try pick up any form of point in this game to make up for missing a single game. And they're not HOLYHEX, so I don't think it's going to be as easy for them to do. And then we have FORSE Esports, who literally are on a 15-point deficit. They literally, we are seeing them just run through everything now. They don't care. They literally don't care. Like going into FAZO X, like they're running into a team like Noob. They don't care. Usually we'd see FAZO X send them back to the lobby because they'll be playing a bit more conservatively. But they're already on 6 eliminations. No,
wow.
Everybody, all the other kills in the lobby is not even up to 6. We're seeing 2 from HOLYHEX, 1 from Desire, 1 from AMIGOES, and then FORSE Esports is up to 6 already. They want those 15 points back. They want to prove you wrong.
Yeah.
You better pray they don't. You better pray they don't. But
for sure.
It is quite the start for them. FORSE Esports are doing pretty good for themselves. AMIGOES are needing to backpedal. Although the Amigos don't need to worry about much. They already have 2 wins under their back today. They have pretty much 19 eliminations done twice to secure themselves the top 1 spot on the leaderboard. FAZO X will be the first team to get eliminated. I did not see that coming.
What a battle right now
SpaceX
between the Union X and the KOCC Esports team. From the looks of things, Tom might be looking to go with that card right now up top. And Thor just going at it with the SK. The KOCC Esports employees are actually trying to hold off the ground from the looks of things. And Thor is just going at it from the looks of things. He's going to be receiving support from his teammate. KOCC will be listening to the player right there. Winox is getting dropped. Vibes might be coming in from behind. Nice strategy right there from the Union X players. Boss and Dex in the 2 vs 2 position. Dex trying to get a shot. Will be getting dropped. Wolf KOCC be able to pull off Uno reverse on the Union X players. Big Boss in big trouble right now with the only F590 and he gets eliminated. And that's gonna be good. Or should I say bad night right there for the KOCC as they get eliminated 11th with 0 points to their name. That's definitely not how they plan this game going. Don't you agree, Zeno? But never mind that. As they get a battle right now between the EPG and yet another esports team, we are gonna finally be getting some action from the EPG and the Desire esports team. Boss going in with a glue on outside. The players are looking to rotate. Senzo might be looking to go into receiving support from his teammate, going in with the ACAT. Everybody's all systems go right now. Top 10 teams right now. Always is gonna play out. Beam coming in from BI with the Woodpecker trying to support his teammate. Senzo trying to lead the push right now. And Boss White are also coming in from the side. Frankie also on the wing right there with his M24 trying to do anything. Boss grabbing those damages with his tribbles, being getting shots aggressively. Needs to be really careful. If not, it's gonna be getting sent back to the lobby. Boss still just having his eyes on the opponent, but from the looks of things, the Desire Esports players are not looking to engage anytime soon. Never mind that SpaceX will get an elimination of players from the HOLYHEX. What a battle we have here at Brasilia. You know, I predicted this. I saw this coming. Didn't I, Zeno?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did predict that EPG is trying to bait Desire into a building, and Desire is not falling for the bait. EPG literally, they threw a rock and they immediately went inside the house like, please, this is my house, entry, please. And now we are seeing him do exactly the same thing again, baiting them into a building. Unfortunate.
Smart knock right there from the Desire Esports team players, and they are going at it aggressively. They have finally infiltrated the building. EPG in big trouble. King jumps down. Might get dropped now. He gets dropped immediately by the players from the Desire Esports team. Night, the last man alive, immediately gets wiped out. And that's going to be good night for the EPG Esports team. What a dominating play right now from Desire Esports team. Once again, I've said this thing before, man. The top 12 teams are absolutely holding the points tonight. Not giving the bottom 12 teams any chance at all to rack up any points. We see EPG already set back to the lobby. KOCC already set back to the lobby too. These are teams that are bottom 12. If you can just tell what I'm saying, VASTAMUNDO also gets set back to the lobby. It is not looking good by any means for the bottom 12. Christine in a battle right now against that opposing Esports team. They are jumping in BERSERK versus EPG. Christine right now. We're going in with a shotgun in order to just grab any elimination he can get his hands on. Crack will be looking to escape from the looks of things. Will Wick be able to go after him? I don't think that's likely. HOLYHEX player Maza with his RG50 right now trying to get a drop. Wick replay will be going upstairs with the back 7. Good night, Maza replaces as he absolutely destroys him with the Mark 7. And what a dominating play over here at Purgatory by the Crimson players. Don't you agree, Zeno?
Crimson Maids are finally picking up the pace. They're trying to gain enough points to try and make up for the deficit that they were on in the last game. Because last game we saw them get eliminated. We pretty much just like maybe 1 or 4 points or 5 total. So that will definitely hurt them a lot. But they are trying their best to make up for it right now. In a battle will be AMIGOES versus Desire. 2 heavy hitting teams. Zoro, who wins this fight?
Let's find out. Beam with the M590 right now. Aggressively looking to go upstairs. Shots neutral in the building. Mitsky comes outside. Never mind. I thought the party has started. But it's definitely on. Senzo comes down with the M590. And Senzo grabs a drop of shots. 2 players down from AMG. Shots down. Senzo down. And it's on. Boss comes out to get a revive. Boss gets revived immediately. Neutral tries to start over the M590. Grabs the drop. 3 players down for Desire Esports team. Beam needs to run away for his life right now. Neutral trying to heal up, do everything in his power to secure those elimination points. And what a play right here from Neutral, the top fragger from the AMIGOES. Beam playing like an absolutely beautiful support right there as he immediately backs out for that battle. Thoughts, Zeno, can I get your thoughts on this battle that we just witnessed?
He that runs away lives to fight another day is literally what we just saw from Bean, because they had that in the bag. Senzo's approach and entry into that fight was textbook phenomenal. It was a phenomenal entry. He saw them setting up, he saw them focused on trying to get into the room, and then he just drops down with the sniper, gets a knock, his teammates crash in, they get a second, they place a turret to do even more passive damage at the same time. But Amigos just said no. Literally, they just said no. Like, okay, you're trying to push us. No. And they sent all of them back to the lobby. Bean had more HP. Bean could have pushed straight towards neutral, but he didn't want to risk it. And it is a very good thing to see that that Bean did not risk that fight.
Big time battle right now between the FORSE One Esports team and the AMIGOES from the looks of this. And FORSE Esports will be losing the player. One down, placing down. Another good look right now for the FORSE Esports team as they battle down against the AMIGOES. The AMIGOES are absolutely owning everybody out here at Brasilia. Robert needs to find a way to rotate safely with his teammate. Now might be thinking about battling it out. Definitely not the best look for the FORSE Esports team players. One player is trying to stay behind and hold off the players from the AMIGOES. But it's a question of, is one player enough to hold off the AMIGOES players from their wrath? From looks of things, the players are coming in. Landmine already set. Neutral destroys the landmine first, and it's gonna be coming aggressively hard right now for Nahum. He does have support. Mitsuko coming in to support. Shots also coming in to support. Nahum is just chilling right now with his Max 7, and it's firing the hole. Doesn't get that drop. Gets shot immediately right there by Shots. And what a clean shot right there from Shots. Impressive gameplay right now from the FORSE Esports, from the AMIGOES Esports players. Serif will be going after Robert, the man, the myth, the last man alive for FORSE Esports players. Needs to find a way to support this. If not, it's going to be good now once again for FORSE Esports players. They are currently starting on 6 elimination, but they need to be careful. Robert gets a battle lobby. Is going to be good now once again for the FORSE USP players. And what a dominating play for the AMIGOES as they become the first team to hit double digits in this particular game. 10 minutes, 26 seconds into the game, and dare I say, the party has already started. Once again, we see the Group A teams absolutely dominate and destroy the Group C teams. What are your thoughts on that, Zeno?
Genuinely, with the way AMIGOES party scatter for Desire. As you said, the party is just getting started. The party is scattering for the Desire squad as they will be getting eliminated. Unfortunate for Bean, he wasn't able to get his teammates back into the game. But we are about to see a battle between the Crimson Myth and the AMIGOES.
The AMIGOES will be
to come out on top of this fight.
The AMIGOES will be jumping in right there with their launch pad. They are definitely under heavy fire right now from the opposing squad. They need to be really careful. They don't have too much cover to work with, so they're definitely going to be first to use a whole lot more glue, considering the fact that they are definitely up here. BERSERK generation versus Chris right now. Marcian and Charles in versus one position. Wick comes in in order to twist and turn in between two players. Charles immediately goes in with the launch pad. Marcian gets stopped, and the players are going in. They are going after him. Wick goes after him immediately with the Winchester and shotgun at hand. It's actually coming in to support. Wick grabs the drop with the sniper. Close range. What a play right now from the Crimson Myth players as they grab 9 eliminations to their name in this game. HOLYHEX is supposed to get set back to the lobby. BERSERK generation player cracks to be getting a revive on Marcian. BERSERK gen still in this, but they are definitely still down by a player or two. They need to find a way to safely rotate all through this match. We see a lot of these teams, you know, standing at the edge of the safe zone. What do you have to say about that play, you know?
They do not have a choice but to play at the edge of the zone, because currently they have to figure out a way to get these revives up for their team. If they can get the revive, it's a lot better than rushing into just getting eliminated. We are seeing SpaceX put up quite the performance with 12 eliminations on the board, and they might have just picked up their 13th, as they will now be gatekeeping the BERSERK generation, which will definitely hurt the BG squad. I genuinely hope they are able to survive this spot, because the BERSERK Gen are a team that, if given the chance to live long enough, they pick up a decent number of eliminations and always find themselves in that top 12. They always find themselves at the 10th position, so that is a risky spot to be in, but they still need to try and gun for it even more now, because they're currently not in contention for it, as we saw them in the bottom half of the leaderboard at the end of the first half of today's games.
Interesting battle right now between the SpaceX Esports team and the BERSERK generation. Baku going in with a grenade, and his teammate News coming in to support. Liam in big trouble, gets shot immediately by the SpaceX Esports team players. His all systems go right now. Replay. Standing in for the Quincy is going to be Quincy versus the Amigos out here in open space. And Amigos are absolutely eating the Quincy players up. And Tashrik and Wick, last two players alive right now. Tashrik gets up with last man alive for Quincy, and they get sent back to the lobby once again. Amigos absolutely stealing the show right now. Are playing beautifully well like a warlord machine, if you ask me. Neutral taking shot right now, goes in with the ACAT, grabs a one tack. It's gonna be a double knock. SpaceX will be losing the player, gets a draw, but then we get a revive on him from the looks of things. BERSERK generation down to the last player is gonna be 4 versus 2 from the looks of things. Both maker already being thrown from the looks of things. BERSERK generation players look to be a bit separated from the looks of things. Shots going in with the M249 trying to show as much as he can, and he's just going at it right now from the looks of things. Marcien needs to be really careful. Sasu might be very closing in on him, and Shot is going in aggressively right now with the M249 trying to destroy anything on site. Sasu receiving shots. Bako needs to be really careful. News also receiving shots, and Shot is going at it right now, grabbing as much shots as possible. This one is literally playing as if his name is the way he's playing, man. What a play, what a game right now from the Amigos players. Currently standing on 13 eliminations, but SpaceX stands on top right now with 15 eliminations. BERSERK generation cracks play and needs to be really careful. SpaceX players will be going after Marcien from the looks of things, and they are rotating. They are after him. Marcien in a 1 versus 4 position from the looks of things, grabs a knock, but also gets knocked out immediately. Nice work right there from the players from SpaceX, making great usage of their numbers advantage. Nice snipe right there from Paco as he hits his shot, and it's on. Crazy battle right now between the SpaceX Esports players and the Amigos from looks of things. Paco might be looking to lead the push right now for the Amigos, for the SpaceX Esports team. He needs to be really careful. Sas will be receiving shots right there from below from the BERSERK generation player. They need to be really careful. They are currently in between of these squads, whether they want to admit it or not. News gets dropped, but they'll be getting a revive on him immediately. News gets shot again. Doc will be looking to get a revive on him. Neutral ready in front for the Amigos. Timing his grenade from looks of things. Firing the Paco gets dropped. News gets eliminated, and the entirety of SpaceX is getting crumbled right now. SpaceX now down to their last 2 players. Generation down to their last player, and it's on. Mitsuki on the wing right now. Neutral shots going in. What an incredible duo we are witnessing right now. Shots going in with the flash swears, and they are going in now. M590 attack right now for short. Twisting Antonio trying to grab a shot. Not going in. 2 gets a drop immediately. The shot connects. Nice work right there from shots from Amigos. And Crack will be getting an elimination. What a battle. Crack is putting up right now, but what a one tap right there from Neutral in the 4th game of the day. Nice work right there from the Amigos. Once again going home with a booyah for the 2nd or 3rd time today. What are your thoughts on what we just saw?
This is the 3rd booyah for today. The Amigos are absolutely dominating, and honestly, we love to see it. But if you notice watching that game, we saw SpaceX absolutely fumble that because they had Amigos, they had them, but then they decided to Sasu, you specifically, decided to chase one person behind you guys, and then the whole team gave up prime spot to the Amigos squad, because as soon as they left there, Amigos just took over that spot and they won the game from there because it's easier. You can literally just rotate around the map from that specific spot. So that was the best spot to be at, but they took a very risky gambit and it did not pay well for them. They put all on black and now they're homeless. But it was still quite the game because Amigos will be putting up their 3rd the 3rd win for today, and they are doing it yet again with double digits. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back shortly. Let's just take a look at the highlights, and the leaderboard should be ready very soon.
Quick to recover, always in control. From deep in your soul, unlock the mystery. Light up, feel the fire. In the mirror, look inside
Are you really going alone, Ray?
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later. Woo, such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray. It could be a trap.
Yeah, thought about that too. I'm okay, man. Hold your horse.
Dude, Ray.
It's so good to see you, Hati.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt.
Hi.
Well. We are back in with the second half of today's games. We are on the second game on the second half of today's games. We are on the fifth map for today's games, in case you didn't get any of that. But we're heading on to Solara very soon. But we will take a look at the leaderboard. The leaderboard has been updated. The penalty has been issued. Let's see where these players stand. Where does FORSE Esports stand on the leaderboard? Because they, if I'm reading this correctly, they were sitting at 9,
Nice.
but then they got bumped down by 2 points, because by 2 positions basically. They're currently
Yeah.
sitting at 11th, and to be in contention for that top 12, for the final top 12, you need to somehow finish. You need to finish in the top 4. Actually, you need to finish in the top 4, and if you're lucky, be in the top 6. But top 4 is where you want to aim for, especially today in today's games. That's why Crimson Myth, I love seeing them in the top 3 back to back until they got eliminated rather early. I hope they're able to get back up there. The leaderboard should be on your screens right about now. Let's see where everyone stands. It has been 4 games played. Desire will take map 1, and Amigos will take everything else basically. But Amigos will be number 1 with 3 Booyahs, 112 points total. SpaceX are now in second place with no Booyah, but 63 points total. Desire Esports will come in third with a single Booyah and 61 points. Union X are still holding strong in fourth place with 58 points. In fifth place, Crimson Myth has stepped up their game, and they're currently sitting at 51 points. And Berserk Gen will currently be sitting with 40 points. You might be wondering, the last time we saw FORSE Esports, they had 18 points. Yes, but then they also got minus 15. So I don't understand. They were sitting at 28 points. They were literally where FAZO X was, because they had more eliminations, but they had to get bumped down all the way to 11th for breaking tournament rules, and it doesn't make sense, to be honest. But then we're still going to blame Zoro, because Zoro is the one that said play like a desperate. And they did just that. And now, Zora, are you collecting the -15 with them? No. No, you are not. But it is still a chance for them to get in. They still have they need like 37 points in a single map. In the next 2 games, they need to somehow drop like 60 points.
Yeah.
To stay in contention, and that is going to be rather difficult. But they were doing pretty good. They did have a pretty good run. They did have a pretty good run doing things. Or in the last game, the map 4 that we saw them play, they did have a pretty good run, no?
Yeah. They definitely played very, very well in the last game. Just weren't enough to get themselves into the top 3 from what we saw. But yeah, they definitely did perform. They were able to rack up a couple of elimination. But what I want to know now is FAZO X. Who's your herbalist guy? Involve me. Because how do you want to explain it to me that FAZO X is quite literally losing the exact amount of points that they needed in order to just get you where you are? You get, if you subtract 15 from FORSE Esports players right now, you will actually add. Sorry guys, I passed math class. If you add 15 points to FORSE Esports players, you would definitely find yourselves in the position of FAZO X Esports players. So should I say crazy luck right there for the FAZO X Esports players? But sometimes in life you just need that little bit of luck to come your way. Don't you agree?
Yeah, this is more than luck, to be honest. This is I have a praying mother at home. Your mom has been praying for you to go up, and they went up. She didn't say how. She just said my son goes up, and they did go up. But once again, do not forget to check out the Shop 2 Game website, as we will be bringing you goodies very soon. But go to Shop 2 Game, as it is Garena's official top-up website. You get a 10% bonus on every purchase, and you do not have to pay the app fees that comes when you purchase from the Apple or Play Store. Let's take a look at the first code. It's going to be a skin. I wish production wouldn't tell you guys what skin it is, so it's just a surprise for everybody. But let's take a look at the first code. Let's go in. Let's give you guys something even more interesting than what we did last time. It is going to be a Groza Thunder Electrified coming in with 2GTX QPBAED67. Okay. 2G CX QP BAED 67. So
Holy code.
Go redeem yourself a Groza skin and stop doing the 67.
Because somebody explained to me why Zeno had to squint his eye before he could see the code. Zeno, we know you are old.
Hey,
we do.
Hey, do you like this job? Do you like this job?
Oh my God.
You're playing with it.
The way it was like, I can't see the code. Oh boy.
Okay, man.
Okay, guys, let's go straight into the next code. For you guys, want it? W code. Code is 5RT42. They want to give you guys 2 code awards. That's why it's too much goodies. They're like, you guys should take all our money. Take all the money, guys. Take all the money. Yeah, this was the code that Zeno code for you guys, but definitely my code should be coming up right about now. Yeah, this is the code 5RT4256M2G39. Once again, 5RT4256M2G39. Once you click into the code on Garena's official redeem code side, you will be getting a Thunder Electrified, which is a Groza skin, a very, very beautiful one too, just like the chicken, screaming chicken that you guys just got just now. So big shout out, big thanks to Garena. You guys should make sure to thank Garena in the chat, man, for giving you guys all these goodies. Remember, the more you guys show up, the more codes they will definitely be giving away. If we get like 1,000 people here, they will definitely have to 10x the number of codes we're giving you guys for sure. And yeah, what are your thoughts on the next game, Zeno?
The next game is going to be Solara, and it is going to be rather interesting because FORSE Esports are now fighting. It's not even an uphill battle anymore. They're fighting the hill itself because they have a lot, and I mean a lot, to do to make up for the point deduction that they're currently suffering from. And can FAZO X actually cap on this? Because if the table closes today and FAZO X somehow is under FORSE Esports. That's ultimate trolls. That's ultimate trolls because what do you mean I got a minus 15 and then I close the day out and you are under me, boss? That's not looking good, big boss. But let's just hope the FORSE Esports team do not get discouraged, even though we make jokes, even though we make fun of
Yeah.
the situation. Like, we make light of the situation, but I do hope they're not discouraged and they just keep competing because me personally, I would not even load it. Like, I would be crushed. I would give up, but they still show up. And that is the difference between
Yeah.
them and me. They are stronger men than I am, and that deserves a round of applause. That it's very interesting. It's very interesting to be
Good
honest. The
sportsmanship.
mentality that is required, really, the mentality, the mindset that is required to be in. I mean, they got minus for not good sportsmanship, but then they're showing good sportsmanship after. So maybe Garena will pity them. Maybe.
No take backs. It's all yours. Minus.
But again,
boy.
the mentality coming in and they are still competing, they are still trying their best, is admirable. Still, you can show your again, show your sponsors everything except that minus 15. If they ask you why, just say because you guys were too good. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want. They wanted to make it fair for everyone else. Then why didn't they nerf amigos? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. As long as they made you guys the talking points. You have all this hype around you. All publicity is good publicity, except is like, you know. But then, Zora, what do you think the teams are going to have, like, with the mindsets going into map 5? Because it is the 5th map. It is the second to the last game for the knockout stages. So what do you think the mindset is going to be for every team going in this game today?
I feel like the mindset will. I feel like it's too late to actually change your mindsets. Actually, your mindset, you should stick to what you came in here, prepared to do, which is grab those elimination points as much as possible, and also grab those good standings. I want to talk about KOCC and EPG for a bit. KOCC has not been able to actually, get a good foothold. We see them, start off quite strong. Grab 8 elimination, 7 elimination, 9 elimination. They are grabbing those eliminations here and there, but they are not able to stick around to the very end. And we know them to be a team that suffers from what we call, the vent syndrome, and they need to get rid of it right about now. Now is the time to get rid of that vent syndrome, even though it's going to be costing them a whooping $10,000. Imagine the reason you don't get to compete for $10,000 is because you have an issue with always racking up points early, but you never stick around into that final season. It's really, really bad. They need to correct it. And EPG, I won't lie to you, man, they've not really been at it. This is not the EPG we know. This is not the competing EPG. They need to start competing again. They need to inject life into the way they've been playing, man. Because they've really not been at it, man. They need to play way better than the SpaceX and the Union X Sport team, because those are the teams that they are quite literally like under on the overall leaderboard. So those are the teams that you know that you need to beat. What other way to beat them than to just perform way better than them? And we've not been seeing them do that since. They need to sit tight. They need to work hard. They need to pull out a 20Q bomb and a Booyah. If not, it's gonna be looking like bye-bye for them. Don't you agree, Zeno?
Indeed, it is. But we've seen from Union X and the SpaceX, basically from the X squad, that they are not letting it slide. They are holding on to that top 4 position,
Yeah.
and that is exactly where you want to aim to be at. Vastamundo, I think we might be loading in without Vastamundo again. They are fighting empty, and yo, it's not nice. It's really not nice. But again, we are seeing SpaceX, Union X. I'm just going to call them the X squad because XX. Oh, how many X's? I'm tired. But they are holding on to that top 4 spot. They're gatekeeping it from the Crimson Myth because Crimson Myth need to be in there. They need to get in that top 4 to have a chance of qualifying, because Crimson Myth is literally like 20 points away from being in top 12. And then we're seeing the X squad just suddenly lock in, and Berserk Gen is right behind Crimson Myth. If Crimson Myth get knocked down even by 1 position, they might as well just kiss their dreams of going to the finals goodbye. And finals will be next week, Saturday, so no Friday streams, just Saturday to give you guys action-packed 8-map split to see what team comes out on top. But heading into Solara, Zoro, I would like to have you give us like your breakdown on what the teams are, what to expect from the teams in this matchup.
Definitely you'll be getting my insights for sure. We know FORSE Esports team to be a team that's actually giving us one of their best performances in this lobby. So now that it's the last time we're gonna be seeing them play here, we'll be expecting to actually see them, you know, show us why they are part of the kings of this particular map. But we get a battle right now between the FORSE and the AMGs. Nice work there from Mitsuki, grabbing that drop with the Min Uzi in a long range. Definitely not what you see on an everyday basis. And from the looks of things, the VASTAMUNDO players will not be getting in once again. And from the looks of this, they seem to have given up, like one of my friends said. Very, very interesting ethics from the players. And once again, we see shots going over the SKS, gets a drop on the best. And what a play right now from the AMIGOES players, getting drops on the FAZO players. Slay doesn't know what just hit him, and he gets dropped immediately. Jaya has incoming, Mitsuki coming in hot with his Bison, receiving shot from behind. He's really careful right now. Jaya is a man on a mission, but same thing goes for Mitsuki. Mitsuki going aggressively hard right now with the Bison. Needs to be really, really careful. He is low on HP. Shots coming in to support immediately. Grabs that drop. Neutral. Nice work right there with the Bison. And that's going to be an easy dub right there to the AMIGOES teams against the FORSE Esports team. As I was saying before, we should be seeing a whole lot more from the EPGs and the FORSE Esports team. Also the AMIGOES in this particular match actually, and maybe Desire will actually be looking to get back on their feet in this map, because we've not really been seeing them get at it in the last map and the map before, if you ask me. So definitely we should be looking forward to seeing some action from Desire, AMIGOES, FORSE and EPG. Don't you agree, Zeno?
We will see even more coming from the Desire squad, although Desire and AMIGOES do not really need to stress themselves. Crimson Mid, do you think they come out of this in one piece, or are they getting eliminated here?
What a battle right now between the Crimson Mid and the BERSERK Generation. Immediately, BERSERK Generation capitalizes on their opponent as they grab 2 elimination in a matter of seconds. And what a game that the BERSERK Generation players are putting on for us tonight. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
Yes, but just like I said earlier, if BERSERK Generation is able to knock the Crimson Myth out of that 5th position that they're at, it's going to be almost curtains for the Crimson Myth squad, because BERSERK Generation have consistently been putting up very solid numbers, and they are currently at the... how you say at 10th position right now actually. So if they're able to place 5th in this lobby, I know everyone's aiming for top 4, but if this team is able to place 5th, they will still guarantee their spots in the top 12, because the teams that are above them are teams that are already in the top 12. So they are just trying to create a monopoly on the teams that stay in there. Noobs might have been knocked out already, but I do hope that's not the case for them, as Noobs is a team I would love to see get a chance to compete in the finals. Taking a look at the leaderboard right now, everyone gets eliminations except EPG and FAZO X and SpaceX at the time. Never mind, SpaceX is picking up their very first elimination. Zora, do you think HOLYHEX is going to be able to win this fight against the SpaceX squad, or are we going to see SpaceX send HOLYHEX back to the lobby?
We'll be finding out right about now. Nice work right there by Sasu with the SKS, immediately grabbing the drop. New coming in against Demon with a shotgun. Demon receiving right now. What an interesting play right now from the SpaceX Esports players, as New grab yet another elimination with the M10. Interesting weapon shots in an esports lobby, if you ask me. Right in big trouble right now. He has company. Sasu using the monster twist and turn around, and it's on right in the 1 versus 3 position. Immediately gets gangbanged right there by the SpaceX Esports players. What a play from SpaceX, an absolutely dominating show of strength at this particular location. Once again, we see the SpaceX Esports team get at it, play at it, and be at it. That's really, really good play from them. It's really, really good discipline coming in from them too. They are showing us that they want to be in that final, and they are definitely going to be looking to secure their slots. I mean, it's admirable to see, to say the least, man. I'm really, really proud of them. I don't know if I've made that obvious since, but the way they are playing now is really, really good. You know, you securing what you have and making sure you don't lose it in the process of trying to gain even more points. FAZO X in the battle right now. Slaves trying to escape, receiving shot from here, and immediately gets dropped right there from the players from the FORSE Esports team, and it's on. FORSE Esports team versus FAZO X at Windmill. It's on. Robin and one trying to lead the push right now for the FORSE Esports team. They need to be really careful. The best on the wing, and they are going at it. They are trying to locate the players from the FAZO X Esports team, but little luck so far. And the best will be looking to escape too. Is still on. The battle is not over just yet. We see what one. Trevor rotates on the wing for his teammate, and Ruben and Nahom are right behind him too. It's a really interesting position that these two teams find themselves in, but it's definitely delaying the engagement between the two of them. Don't you agree, Zeno?
It is delaying the engagement between the team, but delay is not denial, like we always hear.
Yeah.
Will these play? You can delay it, but there's no point delaying the inevitable. If they keep chasing you, you're probably going to get eliminated. Or if you're lucky enough, you could get a building and just turn it around on them. But the chances of getting that building and just being able to turn it around successfully is very slim, as the players are not taking any chances right now. Teams like Desire, teams like AMIGOES, they don't really need to do much. But AMIGOES, they put their foot on the gas and they're not breaking. They're not slowing down for any reason. They want that top one spot. They are sending a message to PDX. You guys might be good, but we might just be better, my dude. You need to stay locked and competitive at all times, because AMIGOES are not going to take chances. They're not gonna give you a moment's notice before just absolutely running through the lobby. EPG will be picking up their very first elimination in this game. Very long overdue for them, but it is an 11-team lobby. VASTAMUNDO is unable to make it into this game, and it's kind of like a chance for the teams to gain points, because all of the innings is one team to get eliminated now, and then we have insta placement points. So HOLYHEX might just be on the cusp of getting eliminated, as we are seeing them just go back to the lobby right now. My goodness! Unfortunate for HOLYHEX. But do you think the Union X will be able to continue this level of play all the way through to the end? Or is the final map, the 6th map, the random map, going to throw their gameplay off?
But yeah, we would definitely be finding out right about now as they look to be engaged in the semi play. As from looks of things, AMIGOES players will also be looking to come in as a third party in this battle. Seraph are going at it aggressively with the VSK Knights for secures an elimination for his team right there. Smart play right now from Seraph, just enjoying the game with his double VSK Knights 4. I've said this thing before, it's one of the best snipers in the game right now. Trim Lily getting dropped, Misko gets a revived, and it's on replay, looking to farm some elimination for his team as he gets a drop on FameZ. Interesting battle over here. We've got the drone's eye view. Seraph gets a drop with the VSK 94. Our weak is down. Tashrik will be looking to go in to get a revive. Ripley also looking to come in to support. Tashrik needs to be really careful. Nice work right there from Sarif. As he secures the elimination, secures another one. What a sniper right now from the AMG's Esports team. And he's just at it. Soloing versus squad, an entire lobby in an Esports lobby, and not just any Esports lobby. In fact, this is the FFWS Africa, one of the biggest, if not the biggest, in the entirety of Africa. So it's really crazy to see a man play like a one-man army against an entire Esports team with just snipers in this lobby. It's really impressive. Don't you agree, Zeno?
It is really impressive, and we are seeing AMIGOES take a lot more risks in this game. We're seeing the AMIGOES take a lot more they don't really have that much to do, to be honest. If we're being honest, they don't have that much to do. They've already secured their spot in the as top 1 in the leaderboard. They might go for a 20 bomb to drop, just kind of send them all the way into the stratosphere with those points, because they're currently sitting on 14 eliminations right now. It's still 10 teams. They could easily just break Jogo's 26 kill record, and I would actually love to see that. That on the last day of the tournament, they're able to get 4 wins in a row, and then in one of those 4 wins, you drop 26 or 27 eliminations. That would be honestly phenomenal, because AMIGOES is a team that is within their power to do just that. But then, are they going to be able? My question now is the AMIGOES squad going to be able to maintain this level of domination and just sheer aggression in the finals? Because dominating the knockout stages is impressive, but you're going to the finals against 12 teams that also dominated in their own right. Even if you qualify for the finals at 12th position, you still dominated, because 6 other teams don't get to compete because of you. So, Zoro, do you think the AMIGOES would be able to continue this level of domination in the finals, or is this just a phase for them?
Definitely, I believe they'll be able to keep it off. You know, we saw them play against the Paradox Sporting players yesterday. Although they were able to dominate the lobby as much as they are currently dominating today, they were definitely an active team in yesterday's lobby. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they also get very, very active in the final, considering the amount of adrenaline we're going to be getting that tomorrow. And we're going to get to that battle right now between the EPG and the Crimson Myth. The final is on Saturday, not tomorrow, but it feels like tomorrow already. As I was saying, the AMIGOES Sporting players would definitely be an actively engaging team battle right now between Berserk Generation and the EPG from looks of things. Now trying to run towards his team and need to be really, really careful. Berserk Generation players are going after with their triple Dragon Furies right there by Charles. Hits Knight. Nice work right now. Danny gets dropped immediately. Nice work right there from Liam. Charles closing in on King, who goes in to get a revive on his teammate Danny, I presume. And Charles is going to be backing out from that battle, immediately heading towards the safe zone, heading towards his captain command. I can guess, you know, the captain is like, we definitely don't want to battle it out in the safe zone, just make it into the zone, man. We don't know who we're battling it out against. We've taken out some. Let's just head towards the safe zone and play this safe, but the party looks to be getting aggressively started right now. Berserk Generation looking to engage players for the FAZO Esports team. Slade almost getting dropped right now by Cracks. You need to be really, really careful. And Liam will be coming in from the wing with his Woodpecker, trying to get a drop on a player. And Charles going in with a glue wall melter, and it's on. Cracks in a very, very interesting position. Gets dropped. Also gets a drop though. Marcian and teammate will be advised to just close in on the opponent and finish the job. Little matters though, as Berserk Generation will be losing the player. EPGs will be looking to come out of the safe zone now with their entire squad. They're going a very tight spot. All he has is a non-upgraded M10, which leads to him ultimately getting dropped. Nice credit from his teammate though, as he gets revived immediately. Crimson Mint also be getting a revive on their player Weak as he gets back into this game. Interesting play right now for the Union X2 as they get involved with the cord. They should be really careful right now. Smart work right there from Thor and his teammates, and they are at it. The Union X will be losing some players, but they'll be looking to get a revive on some of their Vibes, who is getting finished really, really quickly. And that looks like the end of the road for Vibes from the looks of the Union X will be looking to rotate towards the safe zone. It's on. AMIGOES will be losing the player. Mitsuki gets dropped. Sad life right there for the AMIGOES as they are down to their last player, but they have officially hit their first 20 kill bomb of the night. What a show. AMIGOES is putting up. Oh, so now what a grenade. Finally some grenade action right there from Dexter. Hits that bomb and going at it now with the M79, showing us why it's one of his teams. Senegalese top fragger right there. Smart play right there from the KOCC as they get a beautiful squad wipe against the EPG. FAZO versus Generation right there. FAZO will be looking to rotate away from the safe zone, considering the fact that they are currently at the edge of it, and they will be looking to use their glue walls in order to cover their side. They've got KOCC on one side and they've got Berserk Generation on the other side. Definitely a whole lot of work to be done by the FAZO X sporting players. Don't you agree? Sasu going that field right now with the back 10. Paco receiving shot from behind. He's very careful. Smart glue up placement. He's doing everything he requires in order to just stay alive. Little matters as Big Boss gets dropped. Immediately gets revived right there by his teammates, and it's on. All teammates goes. Precious is on right now as Paco gets dropped. SpaceX now that's their last few players. Never mind that as they get a revive on their players. But SpaceX players will be looking to just move around with the monster truck. They need to be really careful as Boss is wielding a sniper, looking to just do some damage against the opposite squad. Sasu gets dropped immediately. Thought trying to go around with the monster truck. Receiving shot from the side. The side sporting will get a beautiful elimination against the SpaceX sporting players. Union X also getting eliminated, and what a show we have here, Zeno. What a show.
What a show indeed. Unfortunately for the AMIGOES, they are down to a single player, and they're unable to get that revive. But 22 elimination. He is a solo and he is still cooking. He is still running the lobby. Like you slow down a bit and he will send you back to the lobby. We saw him do it with the Union X just now, and he might just do it again to another team. Everyone's literally just looking past him. They just drive. They're about to drive past him now. Can he run KOCC? Because KOCC, they were moving really nice just now. But it looks like shots will be getting eliminated here. Did he? Oh no, that was Desire. That was Desire. Desire sends Crimson Myth back to the lobby. Unfortunately for Crimson Myth, they have been sent back. AMIGOES will be getting sent back as well. Zoro, who is coming out of this 5-man battle right now?
Let's find out. It's on. Final stage of battle from the looks of this KOCC in the midst of FAZO X and Boss Esports from the looks of things. And one trying to go in between the entire squad. Gets a drop on Big Boss. Next time trying to rotate outside the safe zone. Smart play right there from one as he gets an elimination on one. But never mind that as Senzo sends it back to the lobby. Nice one tap right there from Senzo with the woodpecker. Immediately gets on the drop. And the Desire South African teams are just going at it right now. Senzo and Boss is going to lead the push right now. And BERSERK Generation will be going at it against the Desire Sporting players. It's on F590 right now for Senzo as he grabs the drop. Nice squad wipe. Never mind, it's not the end. But what a game right now between Desire and BERSERK Generation. Bastian needs to be really careful right now. He does have a throw gun. We'll be looking to hold his ground against the entire squad. Boss is already down. We'll be looking towards his teammates to get a revive on him. Nero has been thrown right there by the KOCC Esports players. Boys, nice look right there from Asien as he looks to go in with the super med. He is receiving shots from left, right, center, and he can't take it anymore as he gets sent back to the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the final safe zone battle, 4 versus 3. In the 5th map of the night, it's on. Desire versus KOCC. Desire standing on 14 eliminations right now. KOCC standing on 12 eliminations. And it's on Dexter going in with the M249. Trying to grab any damage he can. But can he? Will he? Should he? We will find out soon enough. And it's on M249 outside right now. White on the wing. Trying to grab any shot possible. Dexter going at it. Dexter gets stopped right there by White Toe. Senzo and his boys on the wing looking to come in. And it's on. We're trying to get a revive on his teammate right now. Also waiting for Company. And Company is here. Boss comes in. Windex gets dropped. Omzo gets shot. And ladies and gentlemen, it's game set match in the 5th map of the night. What a clutch by the Desire Esports players coming out the wing, rotating out of the safe zone and securing the bag.
White Toe is your MVP with 10 eliminations to himself. It is very... Whoa. 10 eliminations is not easy to pull off, and honestly, we love to see it. We love to see that the Desire squad will take the second win for today. But it's just like what we saw last week. We know very much that in this 12-man lobby, we have 2 men that are running the whole lobby, and that is Desire and the Amigos. And looking at the leaderboard, we are still seeing the same thing. Amigos, Desire wins the first game, Amigos wins the next 3, Desire wins the 4th one. And if it's like just like last week, Desire could possibly win the final map, but it's going to be a random map this time. So maybe, just maybe, a new team could get the win, or Desire could, or Amigos could set a new record for the most wins in a single day of the knockout stages. But Zoro, do you think Crimson Mist still has a chance to stay in that top 6? Do you think they still have a chance to stay competing for the top 12?
We definitely did see them rack up a whole lot of elimination points in the match. We just watched them play. So it's possible, it's probable to see them in the top 6, considering the fact that not a lot of teams that actually, grabbed a lot of elimination points in this game. We saw the elimination points being distributed between 3 teams, if you ask me, and that's the Amigos, the Desires, and the KOCC Esports team. Those 3 teams, from the looks of things, racked up the most amount of elimination points in the game. So, yeah, that's going to really limit the amount of teams that can actually, come up and overthrow, what team did you ask me for just now? Yeah, it's definitely going to be reducing the, likelihood of them, getting dropped from that top 6 for sure. Crimson Mid are definitely not out of it if you ask me. My beautiful game we just witnessed, if you ask me, it was absolutely beautiful and cinematic. Yeah, with you.
Today's games from the Crimson Myth has been very interesting, to be honest. They are a team that I was not wanting to watch before, but they have caught my attention and they have put up quite the performance yet. But we will be right back shortly as we go into the highlights to see the best actions, the best replay from this last game.
EUVINCI!
And we are back in yet again. We are heading to the last dance for everyone. For the knockout stages, because this is the last game for the knockout stages and it is going to be on purgatory. Let us see what the teams have in store for us today. But before we do that, you should go see the store that is Shop2Game, Garena's official top-up website. So go get your diamonds there, as that gives you a 10% bonus on every purchase. And it also gives you cheaper diamonds because you don't have to pay the transaction fees on the App Store and the Play Store as well. So it is a very good option. You just need your ID and your payment method. But before we get into the 6th game, I believe Garena has a little bit of goodies for you guys. But then we're not going to do that right now. We're going to look at the leaderboard. Let's see where everyone stands. And then if you guys are nice enough, maybe we'll give it the codes. If not, Zoro, you will like the skin that they're giving this time, right? I mean, they didn't say we had to give it. They just gave it to us. Would you fancy, like, it's two codes, we can redeem one each. What do you think?
You know what? My account is in Prime 4. You know, I can pity myself, you know. Now I'm a Prime 4 boy. It's racking no codes. Secure my account.
Oh, this.
Yes.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard and see where everyone stands right now. As of the 5 games played, we have Desire taking map 1, Amigos taking map 2, 3, 4, and Desire come in to take the 5th map for today. Leaving the leaderboard as follows: Amigos with 3 Booyahs and 139 points. Desire in 2nd place with 2 Booyahs and 90 points. SpaceX in 3rd now with 74 points. Union X will come in with 64 points. BERSERK Gen will overtake Crimson Myth by placement points with 60 points total. Crimson Myth are in 6th place with 60 as well. KOCC they put on a good game, but it's too little too late. They're unable to climb as high as they need. But FORSE Esports, I do want to see FORSE where they land at the end. Are they going to go above FAZO X, or are we going to see FORSE Esports just... It sucks for them, to be honest, because that minus 15 is... it's not very good for them. But let's go back. These codes, they texted us again. They said give those codes out, please. Release those codes. But these codes, they're not the hype ones. The hype ones are the last codes. Yeah. It's totally not incentive for you to watch the stream. Totally not. But you get good codes. The vibes are amazing. I told you guys yesterday, if we don't hit the viewer goal, we need to hit the vibe goal. The vibes need to be up. Everyone needs to be positive. You could throw shade at your enemy team, but don't throw shade at the team, not at the person. I don't want to see someone saying things that are not very nice, because Garena would not give us nice things. But let's take a look at the first code for this game. The last codes are going to be shown, but you're not going to get it because I'm going to redeem those. 2ZMUFAZMRXKH. Second time again, it's 2ZMUFAZMRXKH. Go redeem yourself an umbrella. Go. Zoro, do you not have that?
I don't.
Zoro.
My account is going through a lot. Let me talk to admin. Even if it's legendary bundle or maybe 10k diamonds, I'll appreciate. You know, I mean,
you say, or maybe 10k diamonds from where to where?
It's more now.
Let's take a look at the second code while we prep for the final map for today.
Yes, sir. The second game. Second code 24JYCZ8BX9K8. Once again, 24JYCZ8BX9K8. You should be getting the umbrella gold skin. I believe it's the Winchester that is the umbrella now. I think this is a very nice skin too. Yeah? I'm not sure. Don't go and hold me with this umbrella they give you.
I think we...
Because like there's a Winchester skin that's like that umbrella type of animation. That means you can always send it to me. I know you don't want to give them that one. You're saving that one for me. I understand. It's okay.
But then Don't worry, don't worry. It is the last day, the last game of the knockout stage. So Garena is sending us off with a banger of a code. So please,
Yeah.
let's get up to 200 viewers before then. But no, even besides that, it's still gonna come in, but only one person will get it. So let's go up on the view count. Let's go up on the vibes. Let's
Yeah.
give our teams the best of our prayers because they will need it. Crimson Myth especially because Berserk
Definitely.
Generation just did the worst thing that could happen to Crimson Myth. They knocked them out of that 5th spot. Crimson Myth needs to try get to 7th to 4th position. If they can get in the top 4, they are in contention for the final 12. But if the X squad are not letting go of that spot, they're holding on to 3 and 4 very tight. And then
They
Berserk
want
Gen
that
is coming
final.
to add an Eve. Like they're adding even more pressure to them by just knocking them out of the 5th position, knocking them down to 6th, and that's going to be really hard for Crimson Mid. So they need a stellar game. When I say stellar, I mean damn near 13 eliminations and a win. Not even a win, but 13 eliminations and a top 5 to gain enough points to maybe take the 4th position for this tournament. But is Purgatory going to be the game? Is Purgatory going to be the deciding factor? Are we going to see Amigos take their foot off the gas? Because we saw Paradox yesterday.
Yeah.
They didn't really drive that car. They were just happy to be there.
Yeah.
They're like, you guys are fighting, okay, all right. And then in one game they're like 20 bomb.
Yeah.
Then they went back to like, you guys fight. I don't really need to stress myself out. But Amigos, they are sending a message, and they're sending a very
Yeah.
clear message. They are running everybody down. First game, 19 eliminations, second place. Second game, 19 eliminations, Booyah. Third game, 14 eliminations, Booyah. Fourth game, Booyah. I didn't remember the eliminations, please. We're remembering way too much stuff. I can't keep track of all that. But fourth game, still, a Booyah. I'm like, only you, 3 wins again. Relax. Relax. Teams are still trying to compete this side. Relax. Calm your blood. Calm your blood. The tournament is not going anywhere. It is going all the way to the finals, and they are trying to get into the finals as the top 1 rated team. Because the top 1 team is the favorite team to win the tournament. And can they do that though? Because Amigos have a dominating presence, especially when they play against the Group C teams. But going into the top 12, we no longer have Group A, B, or C. We have top 12 contenders because every team in the
Yeah.
top 12 is going to take a piece of the prize pool. Do you think Amigos are going to be able to play with the same dominating presence that we've seen them with, or are they going to get humbled by teams of the likes of Desire, Paradox, and Vent Esports?
You know what's really intriguing me is that if they load up, the last week's Sunday standing, it will look exactly like this, like literally. Because although last week Desires actually grabbed, their 3 Booyah streak before Amigos now grabbed theirs. When I was seeing out of 6 games, Amigos have taken 3. Desires are taking 2. Is it gonna be possible that every Sunday these kids are literally coming here and they're just gonna be taking 3 Booyah each? Like, these are our, these are our
No,
children.
but then
We're gonna keep coming here and
at
pack
the
up the
start,
Booyahs. Yeah.
at the start of today's stream, I did say, start of yesterday's stream, I said Group C is going to play survivability game when it comes against Group B teams because it's not a very fair matchup. The skill is like putting bronze players in heroic lobbies. It doesn't. No, that is the level of difference. That is, it's not even shade. It's the only way to compare it. It's the only way to compare it. Or putting
Not
heroic
even
players in
good.
grandmaster lobbies.
Not even good. Bronze.
My brother, you saw the way they were getting ran through. FORSE Esports was first blooding almost every game they were in. They
Yeah.
didn't really get to fight. But then against Group A, it's not as stacked of a lobby. They only have 2 teams that are actively dominating, and those are your top 2 teams right now, Desire and Amigos. And
Yeah.
everyone else, they have more of a chance to show their girth. They more of a chance to show their worth in this lobby. But they're not really doing that much because Amigos are not giving them a chance to do just that. At least Paradox,
It's
their lobby was
crazy.
not that easy, but they still gave everybody a chance to shine because, like, we
Yeah.
have taken top 1, we are guaranteed into the finals already. We don't really need to do that much. Amigos are fighting as if they are in relegation.
Wicked boys.
Relax,
They
young
don't
man.
even need the
Slow
points.
down. They really don't need the points. They really don't need the points.
Bro.
But they are fighting to send a message. And I feel like they're sending a very clear message to Paradox Esports. Paradox Esports is a team that they have a very 0 or 100. They don't know how to do 50-50 in gameplay. They're either dominating with eliminations and the rushes, or they're just getting eliminated early. You do not see Paradox play a more passive play style. But Amigos are sending to them that we can play passive and we can play aggressive. And either way, we will dominate. Is this a brewing rivalry? Or are we going to see Paradox just be like, shh, relax. Maybe next time. Because if we this is going very great. So Garena is going to be more likely to bring us even more chances to get to compete on the international stage and to show yourselves as players, the development as players. More the teams that are wondering how you get to qualify and how you get to register, do not forget to join the official Free Fire SSA Discord server, because most of the updates will be posted there. So please go register, go try. There's nothing wrong with trying. You can never fail if you don't try. So please try as we get into Purgatory. Zoro, what do you think this game is going to have in store for us?
You know when they say you save the last for best, we're about to get the best game.
You save the best for last, but okay, pop off.
Why now? Are you after me?
Yes.
Are you after my life? You know they always say we save the best for last, dude. So we should be expecting the best commentary, the best gameplays, the best of everything, the best redeem codes too, and the best, of the best making it into the finals. Because we should be getting the overall leader, but tonight, so it's about to be crazy, ladies and gentlemen. If you are just joining, fasten your seatbelts, get your energy drink or whatever you are on, and just chill, because we're about to go crazy, and it's about to be really, really intense right now. Maybe get a highly battle 2 between Desire and BERSERK Generation. Marcia will be looking to kickstart teams with grand style right now. That is at it with our AK-47 and an F590 at hand. Nice resources quickly grabbed right there by Marcia, and he's still looking to lead the push right now. Liam on the side, and it's on. The player from the BERSERK Generation will be looking to grab, quickly go up the stairs right now. They need to be really, really careful. Beam up top with a Kingfisher going at it. Senzo coming in through the sides right now with the plasma. I guess a drop on Liam. Marcian is down. Senzo and Boss quickly closing in. And this is not looking good at all for BERSERK Generation. It's going to be 2 versus 4. Liam turning heal up his all pressures, all systems go. Beacon with the M590. Shouts with the AUG. Gets struck immediately by Senzo. Senzo and Beam actually destroying the entirety of BERSERK Generation right now. Crimson will be looking to come in. Deku might be looking to lead the push right now for the BERSERK Generation. Amigos also in the battle right now against the FORSE Esports team, and it's on. Woodpecker and BSK Esports right now for Mitsuki, and he crossed the drum. What a player with only a marksman and a sniper in close range. He was still able to do that which was necessary, and now Mitsuki on neutral. And neutral on Robin. It's on Robin. Only has an MP5. Nero already on him. Shots coming in through the sides with VSS. Immediately drops him. And that's it, Joe. What a play right now from the Amigos. Everybody's active. It's all systems go. Like I said, once again, we don't see VASTAMUNDO step in. Sad life right there for the VASTAMUNDO boys. From the looks of the day, they are looking like a team that's actually given up. We should be getting a battle right here at Central. Deku going at it with the M24. Might be looking to get a drop right there as he goes in with his Skylar. Interesting game, don't you agree with me, Zeno?
It is a very good game coming in from everyone just now. Crimson Myth need to somehow manage to pull off 16 points in this matchup to have a chance at competing for the top 12 spot, but that's not going to be as easy as they are currently being matched up against Desire. And if we look at the statistics, if we look at the history, this is a mismatch. Crimson Myth have lost most of their games to Desire, to a Desire intervention, so having to face off against them in a 4v4 might not be the best option. But again, they do not know who they fight until they get that first knock.
It's on. Battle right now, which Crimson makes Desire. And so Deku gets dropped immediately. Bane also gets dropped. Ripley are weakly to go in right now. And it's all Ripley gets dropped immediately. Next play right there from P with the FF90. Gets a drop on the 2 of them immediately. And what a play. Smart play right there from Desire in the last map of the night. Crimson do not know what just hit them. They are abandoned weak. And they're going aggressively and attackingly against the last man alive for the Crimson. But from the looks of things, they wouldn't be able to get their eyes on him. But what a play right now that we are witnessing from Desire, Zeno. We should be getting another battle right now. Quick over to PG, Esports, and FAZO and they grab the first squad wipe of the night. As they say, FAZO back into the lobby. EPG finally stepping into the room. HOLYHEX versus KOCC from the looks of things. Dexter trying to just size everybody up with the Winchester. It does have a teammate, and it's all from looks of the big boss going through the side. Dexter receiving from the sides too. Raiden going at it with the extra mate. Well, Raiden does have a Winchester, and they should be really careful. The Dexter gets shot immediately. Smart play right there from Demo with the ACAT. Also going at it now with his shotgun. Is he aware that HOLYHEX player is actually right beside him? Nice work right there from Big Boss with the SKS. Immediately grabs that easy drop. XL trying to go in for the revive against his teammates, and it's on. Okay, KOCC versus HOLYHEX. Intense gameplay right now between these two teams. The Big Boss not slowing down from the looks of this. Goes at it. Gets the drop. Omzo with the A124. Hell in big trouble right now. Big Boss and Omzo are coming straight for him, and it's on. In order to get to the final, these teams will do whatever it takes, and we are seeing them do whatever it takes. Literally, Big Boss going at it right there, immediately trying to speed up with the Oscar. I will be looking to get a drop on here with the SKS, and he grabs that drop, grabs the second squad wipe of the night, and that's gonna be good night for HOLYHEX. What a start to the matchup, don't you agree, Zeno? Never mind that, we might be getting
a solid.
Never mind that, as we should be getting a battle right now between the EPG and the KOCC. KOCC gets a drop with Big Boss. The guys work right there from Knight and King, and they're going at the Holmes. Also gets drop Franklin from the weak. Grabs a quick third party. Smart play right now from EPG. They are finally stepping into that zone. They are finally into that zone, and they are ready that this is the last leg, the last chance, the last map. Would they be able to rack up enough points in order to get themselves into that 12-12? Okay, going in right now with the Max 7, trying to get that drop. Gets that drop immediately. Nice work right there from King, Frag, and Nice. And what a show from EPG tonight. Don't you agree, Zeno? But is it too late?
It might be too little too late, because you can see the fact that Amigos and Desire are still in this game, and they are still putting up numbers. FORSE Esports will be getting eliminated. But you can see the fact that we are seeing Amigos and Desire not slow down a little bit. KOCC is trying to step up, but we needed this performance from them 3 games ago. They needed to bring this level of aggression 3 games ago. Because now, even if they're able to have a really good game this time and they place really high, it's not really going to mean that much, because they are currently sitting on 43 points, if I remember correctly, and at 7th place. The only team they have a chance of beating right now is the Crimson Myth, and Crimson Myth, they've suddenly slowed down. I'm genuinely confused as to what is going through the Crimson Myth players' minds right now. We've seen 3 teams get eliminated. HOLYHEX is gone, FAZO is gone, FORSE Esports is gone as well. Unfortunately for the FORSE Esports, they weren't able to put in enough spots. Message in looking at the top 12. KOCC, EPG, and Crimson Myth need to contest against each other for a spot at number 12. That is an early spoiler, but that is what is at stake for this team right now. BERSERK Gen might just be getting a full squad wipe by Desire right now. Desire and Amigos do not need to be doing all of this. They can let these players farm those points, but they do not want to just have any more players get into the top 12. But 3 teams that are fighting for the 12th position is Crimson Myth, KOCC, and EPG. This game literally decides which one of them is going up. So pray for your favorite team, as this is the last chance for them to get a spot in the finals.
Definitely, as we get a drop right there between SpaceX and an opposing esports team. Nice work right now from Doc. He is the last one. Needs to be really careful. The entirety of the Amigos seems to be coming at him right now, and it's on. Doc running through beauties right now. Did get a revive one of his teammates, but he needs to find a way to escape. Never mind that, as he gets dropped immediately by Rip with the ACAT. We should be getting yet another battle too between the EPG and the KOCC players. It's on. Keep coming through the wing. He is currently holding a parag. Bob looking to switch into a weapon very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, party is about to get started. Party is literally about to start. Franklin on the wing now, going in. Grenade right there, firing the hole by Danny. Grabs some damage, gets a drop. Nice work right now from the EPG, and they are just going at it. They might be looking to run the lobby tonight. Danny receiving shot from behind. Omzo with the M18. Trying to grab a drop on anybody. Franklin with the Trogon. Trying to get a drop on anybody at any time. And Omzo is just trying to run for his life. But PG Esports are finally here to show everybody that they all also are not out yet, and they also deserve to be here. And what a run right now that they are going on. Now standing on 8 eliminations. So far, so good for AMGs though, as once again they stand on top of the elimination leaderboard in this particular lobby, as they are currently up by 11 elimination. What are your thoughts on that, Zeno?
Wait, what team's already up to 11? Oh,
AMG.
I don't think anything about it. This is normal for them. There's nothing surprising about them doing 11 eliminations already and not having a chance to slow down. But we are seeing Crimson Mid. Crimson Mid needs to play a bit safer. Never mind. Don't worry about my opinion immediately, because he gets a knock from the sky and gets traded immediately after. Yes, they're up to 4 eliminations, but remember, Crimson Myth, KOCC, and EPG are currently fighting for Esports in the top 12. Every other team that is in the top 12 are very much comfortable there, but that last spot is being battled by these 3 teams. If KOCC is able to outshine these 2 again in this game, because we've seen KOCC outshine these EPG and Crimson Myth in the last 2 games, if KOCC can do that again this time, then maybe, just maybe, it will be enough for them to get to be a wildcard team that goes all the way to the finals. But that is going to be rather difficult to do, because EPG is putting on quite the game. I feel like they probably heard that they are in contention for that 12th spot, and they are trying their best to put on their best performance. We don't really see them do this much on Purgatory. Purgatory, they usually play a bit safe, because there's not that much real estate. It's a lot more open battles, and they kind of have a bad reputation and bad statistics going into open battles. They're more likely to lose an open battle than they are to lose a building or close quarter battle. So the fact that we're seeing them just go aggressive and go absolutely insane with 8 eliminations this early on is a testament to the fact they do not want their dreams ending here. They want to make it to that next stage. But KOCC Esports is trying their best to shut them down. I'm not saying Crimson Myth, although I'm rooting for Crimson Myth today. I want to watch Crimson Myth go even higher. They have been letting me down in the last few games. They've not been putting up as much eliminations, and even when they put up much eliminations, they don't place that high. I think we've only seen them place high just once out of the 5 games that haven't played today, and they need to do that again this game. I'm not asking them to get us a win. I'm asking them to get us 8 eliminations and a top 6, because that will definitely set them apart from a team like KOCC. Because KOCC, they consistently put up high numbers and consistently find their way to that top 6 position. Can they do that? Can the Crimson Myth do that? SpaceX, Union X, those ones are guaranteed the top 12 already. They're holding on to that top 4 spot. But the teams that are not in the top 4, like CM, KOCC, and EPG, still have a lot to prove right now.
Definitely. We should be getting a battle right here though between BERSERK Generation, Crimson Myth, AMIGOES too. Also having our t-shirts gets dropped. Mitsuki and Neutral begins to go in for the revive. Mitsuki and Neutral are actually a very, very solid duo for the AMIGOES Esports team. We always see them go to do anything together. They want to revive, they go together. They want to attack, they go together. And that's just really, really good teamwork right there for them. We see Charles closing in on replay. Last man alive for the Crimson Myth from looks of things. Need to be really, really careful. And he's going to be getting dropped immediately by the BERSERK Generation players. KOCC also looking to third party right now. Just receive a shot from the wing. That's gonna be from the AMIGOES, I presume. Crimson Myth immediately gets sent back to the lobby. It's hard. AMIGOES are having the time of their life against the KOCC Esports team too, as they take down yet another player from their team. We're not gonna have eyes on Charles with his VSK 94. Needs to be really, really careful. He is quite open on that bridge, so if any sniper actually catches him, he's definitely gonna be getting sent back to the lobby. What do you think the overall positioning of this team looks like? The
overall positioning for the team looks a bit more conservative from the Desire standpoint, because Desire is usually a team that will try to take natural cover. They will try to force a team out of their spot. But now we're seeing them play at the edge of the ring with the Arsenal, sorry. But the Launchpad is a good addition to the game, because it has allowed a lot more quick rotations and a lot more on the go game changing moves. For sure. Will they be able to survive this though? Because they just flipped the script on Union X. Union X thought they were going to be able to gatekeep this, but they just got turned around very quickly. The top 2 teams will still be Desire and Amigos, as they are sitting on 17 and 12 eliminations. If EPG has been eliminated, KOCC just need to survive a bit more, but they are not gone yet. Crimson Mist journey might have just ended here. KOCC and EPG are now the 2 teams competing for the 12th position. EPG needs to survive just a little bit. They got into the elimination. They don't need to risk a fight. They just need to get into that top 6, as that will boost them a lot more. But it's going to be rather difficult, as they are going to a fight against the Union X squad right now.
Nice battle right now between the EPG players and the Union X, and immediately Ames Wives comes in to finish the job against the EPG players, but little matters as Safe Zone sends them immediately back to the lobby. Desire now down to their last 2-3 players. So the looks of things, they need to be really careful when they are rotating downwards into the Safe Zone. SpaceX players are 4 right now. They are currently chilling with everybody in this, and 4 eliminations they are named. But what's really intriguing to me is the fact that Amigos are actually about to hit yet another 20 bomb for the night. Would they be able to do it? That's the question in everybody's mind from looks of things. Mitsuki and Neutral, the last 2 players alive once again for the Amigos Esports team players. Sasu going in with the SKS right now, trying to get a drop on anybody. And Neutral and his teammate Mitsuki are going after this right now. Winox in big trouble. Incoming. Neutral coming in right now with his shotgun. Winox trying to run for his life. Basu Star receiving some back shots. Immediately going in with a glue wall. Skylights are right there for Neutral. And the Desire Esports team players are also getting hammered right now by the opposing squad, which is the SpaceX Esports team, and it's on Winox in a 1 vs 2 situation. Immediately gets dropped right there by Neutral, bounce out to Neutral as Neutral overpowers him immediately right there on the bridge. This Esports team still down to their last 3 players, and we are in the final third for the final Safe Zone. 17 eliminations to the AMGs. Desires with 14 eliminations once again. What a high number of eliminations this season. SpaceX will to rotate. Immediately Sansu gets dropped, and it's on. Now it's on. Mitsuki goes in with the SKS, trying to get a drop on anybody. And the Amigos players do have height advantage on the Desire Esports players, but they are definitely going to be forced to rotate downwards when the Safe Zone eventually gets involved. Mitsuki going at it with a flash switch runner, trying to get a drop on anybody from the looks of things. And Mitsuki is going at it. Bin is also trying to go in with a stray boost, but they are just backfiring at him from the looks of things. Nice grenade right there from the Desire Esports boys, as they almost dropped the last 2 players alive for Amigos. Bin trying to chill right now for his team, but he needs to be really careful. Desire has to in this with their entire squad. They do have the numbers to pull this off. They just need to be really careful. News gets dropped immediately. Dog gets dropped immediately too. What a play right now from Desires. Amigos trying to third party joining the fun too. Mitsuki and Neutral need to be really careful. Neutral sets his glue wall, leaves Mitsuki behind. Never mind that as Mitsuki joins him too. Immediately Amigos get sent back to the lobby. SpaceX down to their last 3 players. Gonna be 3 vs 4 in the final Safe Zone. Whiteo going in immediately, and it's on. F590 attack right now for Whiteo. Is going into Sinatoni. Oscar goes straight immediately. Whiteo trying to get a drop on anybody. Paco is down, Duck is down, and this game set match. Desire absolutely just ran through the opposing players for the SpaceX Esports team. What a game! And what an end to the knockout stage. What a finish. Desire Esports team getting yet another 3 Booyahs is crazy. They did this last week, and here we see them again did the exact same thing, and not just them, the Amigos too. What are your thoughts on that, Zeno?
Talk about a dominating lobby. These players are smurfing. That's all this is. This is not your elo. Go fight against Group B boys. But big ups to the Desire and Amigo squad as they come to repeat history yet again. They showed us it wasn't a fluke last time. They will be getting back-to-back 3 wins and insane number of eliminations. But what team went out last between EPGC? LCM went out first. No, not SpaceX. Not SpaceX.
Okay.
Between KOCC and EPG, which one went out first? You don't remember, do you? Because I also don't remember. Because remembering that is going to show us the 12th team on the leaderboard. Because remember, those 3 teams were fighting for their spot at number 12. Yeah. And Crimson Myth got eliminated early. But EPG had more eliminations than KOCC. True. So if EPG lasted a bit longer than KOCC, they would definitely have that spot in the top 12. But if KOCC lasted a bit longer and maybe got even 1 more elimination, they would also knock out EPG from there. So it's like I can't wait to see the final leaderboard, to be honest. It is going to be quite the game changer. I can't wait to see the highlights too. Like, there's a lot of things I can't wait to see. But we can see the highlights right now, and then we will get you guys the best codes because you've made it all the way
I just
to
saw it.
the
That's why I
end
said
of the
wow.
stream. You saw the code they sent, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I said wow.
Now, see, listen, we have to give them?
Abi, can we just keep it? No. I think they will settle us.
You guys,
They'll settle us later.
We've been keeping you guys entertained for 3 hours. We deserve this code too. But let's take a look at the highlights. We will be back shortly with the final leaderboard and with the final leaderboard for today and the total 12 teams that will be competing in next week's finals.
Welcome.
It has been quite the games. It has been quite the game, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the end of the road to the FF World C. Sorry, to the EWC. We're at the end of the road to EWC qualifiers.
Relax.
No, but calm.
They have not given us the call back yet.
Allow me cook.
Relax.
Allow me cook. Well, we are at the end of the road to the EWC qualifiers, the chance to qualify to the EWC. Top 12 teams will be announced shortly, but first we will take a look at the leaderboard for today's game. 6 games have been played today. The last day of the knockouts. It is I can't wait to see what the teams had in store for us. To be honest, like I already expect the Desire, Amigos top 1, top 2. I'm interested in everybody else. Those two teams no longer excites me. You're in this lobby, we know you're running it. Let us see what we get. I'm seeing message that they say we need to see the overall standing. Don't be teasing me like this.
It's massive.
Like I can't wait to see. But do you think we're going to have the top 12? The top 12 teams, Zoro, like we always do. Give me your prediction for the top 12 standings.
Overall or today? Today first.
Overall top 12.
No, let's start with today.
Top 12 overall.
Let's start with
today, but you're not allowed to do top 1, top 2. Guess everybody else.
One more. I keep
the top 1, top 2. We know it's Amigos Desire. Guess from 10 to 6th.
3rd to 6th. Easy.
Yeah.
Let me cook. My strength is too much. Ask around. Anywhere, everywhere, I cook. Thank you. God bless you, production. Zeno wants to disgrace me. Zeno wants to disgrace me.
Production did never allow you cook. But we are done with the knockout stages. We are taking a look at the final standing. It is Desire with a map 1 victory. Map 2, 3, 4 taken by the Amigos. Then map 5 and 6 usurped by the Desire. In top 1, we have Amigos with 3 Booyahs and 164 points. Next up is the Amigos with 3 Booyahs and 121 points. In 3rd place, we have Space X with 88 points. Union X will come in with 73 points. Berserk Gen will be with 70. Crimson Myth will be with 6, 7. KOCC, unfortunately, will be ending at 56, and EPG ends at 55. That is going to be it for today's standings. Production, next time, please allow Zoro cook. Allow Zoro cook. I would love to see him guess rubbish. But I can't wait to see what the final leaderboard has. Zoro, please guess what teams we will see in the final leaderboard.
All right.
The production is telling us just it's going to be crazy. So think outside the box. Massive. Top 12 teams.
Let me cook. Let me see that way before I advise all of you. Are you ready?
We're ready.
Shout power. Yeah, let me look. All right, number 1. Power. Number 1, Amigos. Number 2, PDX. Number 3, oh boy, Solo Flare. Number 4, Desire. Number 5, Vent. Number 6, who do I know? Nah, Noobs is not number 6. Noobs is not number 6. Union X. Yeah, Union X. SpaceX next. Then Noobs might be 10th or 11th. I want to see Noobs in this as well. Then we might see KOCC actually make it in. It's actually quite probable for us to get KOCC in that top 12 too. FORSE Esports team definitely number 18. VASTAMUNDO.
Let FORSE Esports breathe. Let FORSE Esports breathe. Please.
Bonus mark now. I need bonus mark.
Them.
I need the bonus.
Let them breathe. They got minus 15. Yes, it can happen. It could be you, it could be me, it could be us.
It's a lie.
Let them breathe. Let them breathe, bro. But the overall standings will be on your screens very shortly. We will see the teams that will be joining us on May 23rd at the finals, at the competition to go compete internationally.
Remember,
it's not about the prize pool. I promise you, it's not about the prize pool. What? It doesn't matter. You've made it to the top 12. You're guaranteed you're getting paid. Yes? But the prize pool is not what you are aiming for. What you're aiming for is competing at a bigger stage.
This, I took him. I think this boy has money.
You compete for 10. You compete for 10k. Now, no, it's not even about Zeno has money. Let's be logical about this. You compete for 10k now. Yes, you win first place, 3,500. Even if you come second place, you'll be upset because yes, you got the money, but you now have the chance to compete for even more money. So for now, you don't care about the money. You care about getting that top 1 because you get a spot at competing for 1 million or even 2 million. Like you're going to go from the little leagues to the pro leagues just like that. So please, I want you guys to give us your best. I want you guys, the audience, to give us your best next week because Garena is going to give us even more redeem codes, even better bundles. And speaking of redeem codes and bundles, did we give them the final codes?
I don't think it's now. It's
Production.
at the end. It's at the end. But guys,
Yeah, we're done with
remember,
game 6.
for those that care about the money, those that are not like Zeno, that they actually care about the money, the top 12 teams are gonna be competing for a whooping, a crazy, outstanding, astonishing, ambitious, ambiguous, whatever you want to call it, $10,000, ladies and gentlemen. These players are gonna be at it, head to head, clash to clash, tail to tail, middle to middle, whatever you want to call it, man. These players are definitely gonna be going head to head, aggressively at it, at the finals on the 23rd of this month. So make sure to tune in, because it's gonna be crazy, bro. The crazy of the best of the best.
Before we show the final leaderboard, let's give you guys the final redeem codes. Production, could you put the first code on screen so they get? Is it going to be a bundle code this time? I'm not going to tell you what bundle. Production will tell you what bundle it is. So please, could you show us the first redeem code? As game 6 is done, first redeem code will be PUQ6YTYBMCFJ. Once more, PUQ6YTYBMCFJ, and that will get you a Shadow Walker bundle. Second code will be taken by Zoro.
Yeah.
And then
remember, guys, my own is the best. Let's go. 33S79MUAMPU3. Once again, 33S79MUAMPU3. You're gonna be getting the Shadow Walker bundle. Look at the aura. The life, the name itself is amazing, bro. You guys are gonna be enjoying. You guys are gonna be.
It's either you're commentating or you're going to redeem the code. Pick one. You can't have both. That's why I want to give somebody else your job. You lose focus too much. So you know that. They send us code. You're telling them, let me redeem it first. You're losing focus.
What?
Your job as a commentator is to bring the vibes. How are they gonna come back next week if you are dragging code with them?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
No. See, please, somebody DM me. Just text me anywhere. We need a new Zoro. You just be under the name Zoro,
I'm
because
one
as
of
per
one.
the contract, it's Zoro that has to
One
be
of
here. But we need a new Zoro. This one is dragging the code with the viewers. But let us get prepared for next week's games. Next week's games will be the best games you've watched, because it is going to be the final. All roads lead to this spot. You want to know where the other road they lead to is? Shop to Game. Go check out Shop to Game to get yourself really, really good discounts on the diamonds and a bonus on every purchase. You get a 10% bonus on everything you get. I think Zoro is about to buy diamonds for the first 5 people that message him on Instagram. So please, if you have Zoro's Instagram or TikTok,
message me on
Zoro.
TikTok.
He will be getting you diamonds.
We'll work something out. But guys, before we get the overall leaderboard, can we get you guys predictions in the comment section? I want to see you guys, spam up the chat. Who you guys think is gonna be first? Who you guys think is gonna be within the top 12? Who you guys think is gonna be last? It's okay. I know you're going to write FORSE Esports because you're lazy. You don't want to guess. You're number
Let
18,
FORSE Esports breathe. If FORSE Esports to start targeting you in every rank game you play, you deserve it. FORSE Esports, you don't even know my account name. But Zoro's own is Zoro XD.
No, it's Big Zoro.
So you're even telling them, correction, thank you. Big Zoro. If you see Big Zoro in rank, chase that man. He's making fun of your team. Show him why you have the power. He did not get to. He's in this top. He is in this top 12 with us by talking. He did not play the top 12 with you guys. But the overall leaderboards are ready. Ladies and
gentlemen, they are ready.
12 teams. I can't wait to see it. Zoro, let me cook this one.
Oh
boy.
boy.
Top 12 teams. Then we say what we expect to see. What do you think about that? You've already given us your predictions. Your predictions are never accurate, so we're not really rating them now like this. But let us take a look at the final standings. The top 12 teams, the teams that will be competing in the next week's finals is going to be Is there a relegation team in there? Did KOCC
Oh
somehow
boy.
come back? Did Noobs Esports
boy.
somehow stay in because Amigos and Desire were too greedy
Oh
to
boy.
let
Ah.
anyone else make it?
Oh boy.
What is going
Oh
on
boy.
with the leaderboard? I have a feeling Noobs Esports stayed in because Amigos and Desire, they were too greedy. They didn't let anyone else have a chance to pick up points.
Ladies and gentlemen,
just the Noobs Esports were able to stay in at the 12th position. But production, release.
Oh, it's out.
There we go.
Lose number 12.
There we
Lose
go.
number 12.
The final leaderboard will come
Lose
in
number
with the
12.
Noobs Esports, a team that came from the wild card.
Oh boy.
In the final. That
Oh
is
boy.
absolutely insane. Noobs
Amigos
Esports
on top.
what- My God, they are just. Oh, I thought it was 1 point, but it's almost 10 points away from Crimson Myth. Noobs Esports will be in the final. The X squad, FAZO X, Union X, and Space X will take 11, 10, and 9 as they make it to your top 12. Berserk Gen will be 8th in your top 12. Cosa Nostra will play 7th in your top 12. Nem Jogo will be up there and 6th. Win your top 12. Desire will place 5th in the top 12. Vet Esports are placing 4th in your top 12. Solar Flare will be 3rd in your top 12. Paradox Esports will be 2nd in your top 12. And Amigos will crown it all as number 1 with 517 points, sending a message straight to Paradox Gaming that they are not coming to the finals to even be nice to anybody. Will be your number 1 team as heading straight into the finals. I am holy glaze. Hold on, before anybody even says holy glaze, I'm calling it now. Eren is an insane player. His team insane. The fact that they came in all the way from wild
Card.
They were 5th. They almost didn't make it. And from the start, since saying every time we see KOCC, every time we see Noobs, I always say I would love to see a relegation team make it all the way into the finals. And they did just that. They did just that. Not just doing just that, they did it quietly. They didn't have very fantastic games. They didn't have games where people would target them. They had games where they just consistently showed up. They consistently placed high. They consistently leveled at least 6 or 7 eliminations. But
yeah, big shout out to BJ Stadia Russia, bro. He definitely did put in the work for them on last week Saturday. He was really, being that top man for them last week Saturday. Iman Kenny were definitely on a mission last week, and they were able to just grab up all their points. So big ups to the daily tournament. You have no idea how crazy this is. Big ups to the daily ticket tournament boys, bro. They made it to the big stage.
Yeah, we are literally watching. Noobs Esports is a team that competes in every tournament.
Yeah.
Prize pool, no prize pool. As long as there's a chance to win something, Noobs Esports are there. Literally 2,000 naira, they will still compete for it. They fight with all that aggression.
$1.
It's gotten them there. It's gotten them there.
$1.
So all the way to get a guaranteed $100 if they place 12. And I do not want to see them place in 12th. I do not want to see them place in 12, but it is going to be a very difficult lobby. Because if you take a look at the overall standings yet again, let's take a look at just a flashback throughout the knockout stages to see what it has in store. Amigos is a team that is with 7 Booyahs. They have the most Booyahs in the knockout stages so far. And they did not just come with the most Booyahs. They came with the most eliminations as well. So the Noobs have a very uphill battle to fight because they are going immediately after to face Paradox, who is a team that rules with fear. They do not want you relaxing when they are in your game. They will push you every single time. Then Solar Flare that just surprised everyone and turned the whole table around because they play like a relegation team on the first day, and on the second day all the way to their last game yesterday, they popped out, finishing off with 231 eliminations. Then Vent, our consistently inconsistent team that is now consistently holding onto that top 4 position. They are not letting this go. So Noobs have a lot to fight from the top 4 teams. And if we even take a jump down to the bottom 4 teams, we just saw SpaceX, Union X, and FAZO X fight for their lives. they fought tooth and nail to hold on to this position. So noobs have a lot of work to do. They are in the finals, but they cannot relax yet. Crimson Myth, if only they were able to have good games today, they would have knocked them out. But Noob Esports held strong. And holding strong is not the easiest thing to do.
Crazy,
you
man.
need to now fight. You are literally a boy in a room of men. You need to earn your spot. You need to fight. Every kill you make in the final, every top 6, every top 3, if you get a win, it is a testament to your skill. You have the best journey of everyone in this tournament. 144 teams came. You came with them. They do have the best journey, actually.
No, some teams have literally run through everybody.
No, those ones are just superheroes. We said Johnny. You're not gonna let relax. See, I was giving hype. I was giving them their TikTok edits now. And then Zoro. See why we need to replace Zoro. Somebody DM me. Let's replace Zoro. This one, I was on a run. I was about to have TikTok edits going around, and Zoro just came to ruin it. But to the Noobs Esports teams, you need to show us you deserve this spot. You came in from 144. You fought hard. You fought like hell in 48. You almost didn't make it. You were a 5th place team that was given a shot to compete in the knockout stages, and you proved your worth, making it all the way to the final. So we want to see more from you guys, and you only get to see that more if you come in to the final stream on the 23rd of this month. We will see you guys again. We are your hosts, who is Zeno and Big Zoro. Wishing you a good night and God bless. See you guys next week at the finals.